Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. My voice is so tired right now, I swear. I've been using my voice a lot ever since I got it back from being sick the past week. Like, I kicked it up a notch a bit during work hours, and then yesterday, choir. So, yeah, you can tell I'm pretty tired on my voice. And I streamed as well yesterday too, and today, but You guys know how I am. The show must go on. We are here to game. We're here to do everything and have a good time. But yeah, welcome on everybody. So congrats to who got first today. Dennis on the blue show at the first. Welcome on in, Dennis. Congrats on the blue show on the first. Good to see ya. Hope you're well today. Welcome in as well, Sheep. Good to see ya. Kitten, well, thank you for the gooey dumper. That is so true. I've been seeing nothing but... It's gonna seem insane out of context, but I've been seeing just too much of my friend Holy's dumper emote that I forgot what others look like. But yeah. I also think of the 75 streak. I appreciate it. Double bone zone indeed. That is a lot, kid. 75. That's like 3/4 right there. Yeah. Welcome on in. And Perky, welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Hope we're all well today. Perky, I heard the news. Slowpoke is the guy of the week, right? Or the... Yeah, the Mon currently. The one in the spotlight. There we go. Rathu! I miss Rathu. You know what I also miss? I miss talking to Polish. I hope they're doing well. I haven't talked to them so long, but we came up with the idea of calling that Slowpoke emote Rathu. So yeah. Champions tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow already? That's huge. To all people playing Champions, hope you all enjoy. I honestly barely looked at it at all. But hey, it's going to be a new game. Hopefully you guys are excited for it. I mean, if there were like mini games like in Stadium, I would maybe get it, but man, I just have heard so little Champions. I'm kind of like on it, but hey, the people who are excited about it though, I'm hoping you guys enjoy it when the time comes. Also, Z-Prop, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Sorry, my voice is very tired right now. It's like I probably shouldn't have gone live today, but I needed to because I want to go live. You know, it's like I need this. And also, I'm gonna be real, chat. Yesterday, I brought up the idea that I might cover a shift at work on Wednesday, aka tomorrow. And yeah, I will be doing that. So, heads up, I'm gonna be working an extra day for this week. So, tomorrow, then my usual 4 days of work. So yeah, get the cash. Yeah, I got it. Especially since Sunday, I worked on Easter. So I got like extra pay. I'll get extra pay when the pay week comes in. But yeah, covering the extra shift is going to help a lot, to say the least. I'm real excited because I want to play competitive Pokemon Fish instead of Showdown. Much too broke to buy on Nintendo. Yeah, that's fair. That's all good, Dennis. Yeah, that's what if you're excited about it, that's awesome. That's really good. I mean, I'm not a competitive Pokemon. I feel like if I was, it would kind of like kill me on the inside. It would kind of like make me enjoy Pokemon less. Like, Nuzlocking is one thing, just playing casually, but with like the idea of I can't let my Pokemon die because they're like my friends. If they die, I'm gonna feel so bad. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have blood in my hands. I'll feel something. And competitive, I'm like, I don't care. Just go into this Pokemon, pray wins the matchup. If not, we're steering. But yeah, just wanted to say that, yeah, I'll be live today, but I probably won't be live until maybe Thursday or Friday. Not tomorrow for sure, because I'm covering a shift. Yeah. Oh, Bugcat, welcome as well. Buzz here, but Buh has to go also. Hi, Buh. Bye, Buh. Bye. Sorry, I had to do that. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Bugcat. Appreciate you for sticking around. Everyone's think about it. The official Buh_cat chatter in my chat. The official Bugcat is here. But yeah, it's fun to compete. I can see it. It's fun to watch sometimes, but also for me, it's like if I actually played, I would feel emotionless on the inside. Like, I'd feel empty. You know what I mean? I would panic so hard, but also like have less fun the more I look into it. You know what I mean? I don't want to treat it as a sport. I want to treat it as like an actual hobby and just like play casually. That's why. You would feel joy of victory, but it's sadness of defeat. Yeah, like you can feel if you want. It's fair. The penguin with the number 33. The 33rd penguin that is perky. Well, it is always, I'm gonna need to lurk now because of my class lately. I can't be as often as I would like on my streams, but I hope everything goes well. All good, it is, yeah. I understand you got classes to do and exams are coming up probably. All good, I understand. Hopefully your classes go okay, Dennis, and we'll see you soon. Good luck with your classes. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, we just talk about what happened last stream, by the way. But last stream, we mainly got almost every encounter in the run now. We defeated Team Aqua easily, and then we literally got almost every encounter of the game. We got like, what? 12 or more encounters, I think. Almost all of them in the game. All the water routes we could get, all the towns and such. We got Super Rod as well. We got almost everything. We only have, if I'm correct, 5 encounters left to our name to pick up. Just 5. So yeah, just 5 encounters left in the game. And we're only going to get 2 of them today, I think. Maybe 3. No, 3 for sure. Yeah, 3 for sure. And then the last 2 we'll probably get after Wallace. Well, yeah, we will, but yeah. The locations are Seafloor Cavern, Cave of Origin. The underwater area is a separate area. We have those 3. We have Evergrande. And we have Victoria Road. That's it. And we'll only get those first 3 today. And our goal today, by the way, is to literally just be Wallace. We only have to do Seafloor Cavern and get through Wallace today. That's the plan. Lurky Pig with them. All good, Perky. I'm pretty sure sticking around. All good to lurk. I just hope you're doing well today. Hopefully you beat that slowpoke run today. Or, not today. You're not going to get through all that. Maybe you could. It would be really cool, but no pressure. Yeah. Hope we're all having a good Tuesday so far. I was so busy yesterday, and quite frankly, I'm going to be real, I'm pretty tired of my voice, but I gotta stream for you guys. I wanna. Yeah, we defeated Tate Liza as well. I should mention that. We defeated Tate Liza with a bit of a risky line, but it was so It was so, like, minuscule of a risk that if it happened, I would have bought a lottery ticket afterwards. For how unlucky I was. But lucky enough to, like, for something like this to happen. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna give myself a lottery ticket that happened. But no, it didn't happen. We risked Abra, and it survived. To nobody's surprise. This is a team that helped me beat Tate Liza, but it was just these 3. Like, this is literally just the 3 Pokemon. If you have 2 Darks, you all Lunatone. If you kill the Solrock, Lunatone can't touch you. That's it. It could touch Abra, but it couldn't really do a lot of damage. So yeah, we were all good. We survived. And our level cap is only 43. So it really doesn't get any higher from here. But hey, we have 1 more badge to pick up. And only 6 deaths too, so in this run. I thought I'd have a lot more, but no. I kind of wish I had less, but, you know. It's kind of hard to have a deathless run in a ROM hack in general. I would love to do a deathless run of a ROM hack at some point. I've yet to do that. I got 4 deaths in Rising Ruby. I had, what? 5 deaths in Storm Silver. One of them was Zubat. And then the other was Sableye during the Johto split. Then Kansas split, I lost like 3 Pokemon for some reason. I lost Skarmory to Magnezone with Magnapult from a random trainer. And then I had a choice item, so I couldn't beat the Magnezone. And then I had, what was it? I had 2 deaths against Blaine because I got too careless in that fight. I lost my Mamoswine and my Quagsire for no reason. Well, the Mamoswine was unlucky. I wish I submitted it as a clip, but it's like, all the Nuzlocke clips want these days are like run and bun, and I'm like, I can't do that. I have Storm Silver, but it's not Drayano Con. Like, people are expecting it to be that. I don't know. It's like I just have my own little clip I want to submit, but it's like it's not gonna get liked or anything. What does mine have to offer? It's just me trying to get a Ponyta to activate Flash Fire so Arcanine doesn't use the fire move on the switch in, but then it used the fire move anyway because Arcanine doesn't care. I don't know. And then my Quagsire though, oh my gosh, that one was me being careless. I have Protect, and I still lost my Quagsire to a Solar Beam Magmortar. And that was because I thought I could live with Solar Beam in Rain. I'm quad weak, but it's Rain. I'm gonna prove to you guys I can survive. I don't need no damage calc. I did not survive. I was not fine. I think it was a range looking back, but I don't care. That was a year ago. Now we're here, just playing a different ROM hack in Sippy Cup Sapphire. So yeah, more Sippy Cup today, as usual. We're getting close to the end though, chat, which means we're getting really close to playing the Elite Four. I still don't know what I'm gonna bring yet, but there's only one guarantee you guys will get. And you're looking at it right now. I'm gonna bring my child to the E4 at some point. I will figure out a way, but it's gonna require some luck for Lotad to put some weight. Because I want to try Lotad to do something, and I have an idea. It could work. There's just one minuscule problem, and that's I don't know what happens if the AI struggles itself, if that makes sense. But we'll see. Sippy Cup Sapphire. Yeah, overall doing well today on this fine Tuesday we got. It's 10 a.m. still. We're still in April. Isn't it crazy that I've only been live like 3 times today for this month so far? I want to go live more, but work and such has been eating my time away. But maybe for the best. Because right now I can just take things slowly and surely. But we got tons of encounters last stream. Like, tons. Almost all of them are in this box. But we got ourselves... The 2 biggest W's of this box were... Aaron from Safari Zone. Here's the proof. And then the other was a good Metatite. It's 19 attack and 29 speed, which is really good. This Metatite, I think, will be great for the E4. I'll tell you that right now. This is the best encounter of the game, and it's probably going to be great for the E4. I also got some solid Pokemon. My Chinchou isn't perfect, but it's probably going to be now my best electric type in the box. Not Voltorb. I mean, Voltorb's still good for the speed, but Chinchou hits harder than Voltorb now. And just like Voltorb, it gets Spark. So, yeah. This thing will put in some work. And maybe it could be like a good Thunderbolt TM user. Depends. We'll see. But the rest of our box is kind of like alright, but not perfect encounters. They're just there to have them as sacks or maybe like a niche somewhere. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We might even use, honestly, half of these guys. We'll see. I feel kind of bad because now a lot of my encounters are kind of duds. I was hoping for like Barboach and other such. But we got some heavy hitters though, which is good. And we still get some more encounters later today as well. And with Dive, especially, we can now get some more encounters actually. So, perfect time to get Dive. Alright, what do we do first, chat? C4 Cavern, right? Let's just start going there immediately. So, first off, wall split. We defeat these trainers. We have to go fight somebody to get to Seafloor Cavern. Are there 4 trainers blocking me or what? No. No, that's not right. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's just get a team out for C4 Cavern. Look at the trainers up ahead. There's only like 1 or 2 mandatories. Yeah. There's like 1 spinning grunt, I think. Yeah. There's a grunt that spins, or a couple that spin. There's only like 3 others otherwise. And then it's Shelly and Archie. And I already have them kind of planned out anyway. Sigma Sapphire, welcome in, Radiant. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. And then they have Carvanas, Poochyena, Zubats. Excuse me, I'm a little full. Excuse me. You know what? Because you guys are just regular trainers, let's go get an actual team for Shelly, shall we? I don't remember what my line was for Shelly, but it might be the same as Archie, so I might just bring like the same Pokemon for this entire T4 Cavern split. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's bring... Okay, well, I'm glad I brought this Pokemon now, because I forgot I need a Surfmon for Seafloor Cavern. So I'm going to bring Chinchou as my Surf and Dive user. Right? You learn Dive. You better learn Dive, Chinchou. You better. You're a water type. What'd you do for Flannery? Good question, Radiant. So what I did, I had the ball. I had the ball, like most of my fights. But I ran a Dig and Magnitude Nummel and just wrist Nummel each time with Soft Sand. Mine was timid, so it wasn't great on that front. But it does really wonders for Flannery. Loved this Skyrus as well, and it was the last fight it could probably be good at because it only had Water Gun, and it only gets Water Gun. Also, is this just me? But I'm annoyed that's like this Love Disc is not in the center properly. First person called Greg here. Bring trans right. You want me to sack it, Greg? Bad. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Doesn't badge is half funny number. Oh. Why'd you just say that, Greg? Now I want to get my last badge and lose a Pokemon. I can just sack Azuro right now if you want me to. Just so I can make it number 7. I can just do it right now, Greg. I can do that if you want. I'm also welcome in Upper Well. Good to see ya. That means you'll hate trans, right? You got a point. I can't do that. It's just, that's why I won't bring it then. I'm gonna sack, Ralts. Yeah. I'm gonna sack the bad boy of the team. I could just sack Vivas right now for you. I'm not doing that. I'm not stupid. I don't want to sack more Pokemon, chat. Come on. You guys could just look at the numbers and just make fun of me all you want now. All you want. Okay, let's bring our team now. So we're bringing you two. Voltorb and Chincha. We need our two ghosts, actually. So Duskull and Shuppet. You guys are finally going to get to come out to play. Not for long, probably, but I want you both anyway. There's a good reason for this. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's like maybe I don't need the only... Maybe I only need one, but I'd rather just have both for now. And then we need... I have Anaris, right? I don't. I thought I did. Anaris, come out. And finally, we're going to bring ourselves Aron. Alright, we're going to bring U6 for Seafloor Cavern. Anybody got EXP share or nah? I don't think anybody has it. Yeah, no. I don't need Black Glasses either. I just need Lunds mainly for Archie. Maybe for... Yeah. I'll need Lunds for my ghosts. That's what we're going to need. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well today once again. I really want to go live more often, but I just can't because of work. So I hope you guys understand. And I want to cover this shit for extra pay as well. I should. Why not? If I have nothing to do on Sundays, like, I gotta. I take Wednesdays off just because I need to babysit usually, but this Wednesday I don't have to. My sister can cover for me on babysitting. But now we need to also get some rare candies too, because we gotta level up our squad to 41. I'm gonna go 41 just because of the... Oh, you know what'd be smart? Using Curse. I probably should tell you Curse. For the first time ever, I should tell you Curse. There's a reason as to why. I promise you there's a good reason. But nah. Willis will teach you though. Like, what do you need Foresight? Well, I guess... Does Foresight come? No, it just negates evasion. Just get out of here. Get out! Yeah, now we're just mashing in. Another Will-O-Wisp spawn. Okay, you got Cursed. That might be useful. We'll get rid of... Well, you have no physical moves, so buy Screech. I'm out of candies? Yeah, wow, I'm out of candies already. We'll deposit stuff first. Let's get rid of... never mind. I will not be doing that. Let's just... We got items instead. No Monty Evolve today. None. Yeah, I should probably not sing just because my voice is so tired. It really is. From singing yesterday all night. I should hack some more candies in soon. I just realized. We'll see. 141. Paint attack. No. No, I don't want that. I don't want it. No, let him have it! You can have it! I just love that line so much. I don't know why. I just do. Yeah, how do I sound, by the way? I still sound good, right? Last stream, I did a little bit of a test and moved my mic a little back. So, I think I sound a little too, quiet. I don't know if it was just me, but I kind of feel like I did. But I don't know. It's like I'd rather at least have a setup where I'm comfortable using than to not have a setup I'm comfortable using. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is that my mic is a little further back now because I want my keyboard in front instead of my mic. And as long as you guys can hear me is what matters, I imagine. It's just I feel like I sound so differently looking back. That's because I was like further back instead of just sounding different. Now I could just up my mic quality maybe. I could do that, but I don't wanna. What I wish I had those like an arm for my mic. Like how people have like an arm, a mic arm for getting their mic nearby while it's like levitating instead of it being in front of me, just like directly on a desk. That's what I wish I had, but no, we can't have everything. This is how it is. Alright, teach dive. You better learn dive. Thank goodness. I was worried you weren't gonna learn dive. Gambling music! Jack, you're gambling in. It's time to gamble. And we'll teach surf dive. I'll surf on. Now, no, surf is bad in this game. It's 40 power, and in doubles, it's actually even worse. It's just 40 power with spread. That's bad. Dive, however, is now 60. I think it's 80 normally. Wait, is it 80 in vanilla? I thought it was 60 in vanilla. I guess it might be 80. I don't know. But either way, dive isn't great either. It's 60 power. It's like literally a water type dig. That's it. Let me just look it up to confirm. I typed Duskull somehow. Dive. Pokemon. Wait, no! Dive was always 60 power in Gen 3. Pinky! Sorry, that's funny to me. Just Pinky forgot. Dive was 60 power in this Gen 2. Doesn't Surf hit your partner too? Or, no, not in this Gen. That's Gen 4 onwards. That's when Surf hits your partner. But it is still hitting both sides. So it's worse in the doubles because it's so weak and it's spread. But we needed to get to Seafloor anyway, so might as well get it now. Alright, you all got Lum? Citrus, Lum, Citrus. Good team. Wait, do you have Rock Tomb? You don't. Let's get rid of... We'll get rid of Takedown probably, just because it's kind of useless here. I'd rather steal over normal. And I could get more Rock Tomb TMs now, so might as well. Give you Rock Tomb. Give it a Takedown. I could teach you Anaris, but I'd rather have Agent Power. Can I not lie about that? I'd rather have Agent Power. Yeah, I'd rather have this set here we got. Alright, let's go. So first off, we can get one encounter, a new encounter here. We're going to lead with Chincha to get it. It's not Illuminate. Mine is Voltazor, thankfully. But we're going to get it right now. All we have to do is just go underwater. That's it. Yeah, who's ready for some encounters here? And it's guaranteed, I'm pretty sure, 2 in this route, right? Is it guaranteed in here or no? Let's see. Where is underwater? Alright, underwater. We have at 124. Yep, it is guaranteed. Cool. And there's nothing here. Cool. Well, there is a heart scale. Awesome. We found a scale, guys. We're playing Run and Bun. No way. We're playing Run and Bun. That hit game that everybody loves, Run and Bun. Shout out to Run and Bun. A big pearl, free money. I love money. Oh my gosh, this guy's trying to get me. I almost fell for it. There we go. Alright, so whatever I do when I leave, I gotta go up here. Remind me to do that, chat. Alright, there we go. Alright, encounter time. Here we go. This is guaranteed an encounter here. We have a 30% chance for the leap, 10% for Staryu. Both are duped out. And a 60% chance for the only encounter in here. So let's get it right now. It's guaranteed. Once again, underwater does count as a separate encounter in this game. I think in Oraz it doesn't, but it doesn't matter. To me, all I care about is getting my encounter. That is not a leap. Get out. Give me my encounter. Give me my encounter. Give me. Thank you. And now we have Clamperl, another contender for maybe not like the best Pokemon in the game, but arguably one of the best walls in the game. That is a for sure promise on Clamperl. So, Clamperl is a very unique Pokemon to say the least. Dieball works here. Yeah. First off, what do we name Clamperl? This is not claimed. What do we name it? Anybody want to take this Pokemon? Second, this thing is guaranteed shell armor. And that alone makes it one of the best walls in the game. And unlike Anorez, this thing is actually capable of like walling stuff. Especially with, well, one of the niche you have with Clamperl is you can take this Clamperl and then take it to one of the guys in Slateport, and then you can choose to give it either the Deep Sea Tooth or the Deep Sea Scale. And normally you're like, why would you need that? That evolves Clamperl, doesn't it? So it's useless. You can't even trade anyway, so you're not gonna get Clamperl to evolve. No, but Clamperl can hold these items in battle, and it does get a boost from the item it's holding. Deep Sea Tooth doubles its special attack, and Deep Sea Scale doubles its special defense. This could be pretty useful, I argue. However, we need to make sure we have like the right decision when the time comes. Do I name it Sploosh? Just straight up, like, straight up Sploosh. Alright, bet. This will be our Wind Waker representative, Sploosh. But yeah, Clamperl is going to be very important of an encounter. I'll tell you that much right now. Alright, die from here. If I run into a trainer, I'm going to lose my mind. Good. I bet I would have ran to that guy if I stood like 2 tiles below. So that's our first encounter of the day. And we'll get the second one soon enough. Not yet though. But first we gotta get over to Seafloor Cavern for our next guaranteed encounter. But Clamperl is one of the guaranteed encounters we got left. Well, actually the next 3 are all guaranteed. Well, the next 2 now. We have the guaranteed encounter of Seafloor Cavern, and we have our guaranteed encounter in Cave of Origin. So what's next? Let's check Clamperl actually, why not, while we're here. You guys want to check Clamperl? Here we go. Let's check together. Alright, Clamperl, what are your stats? You guys ready? Let's see it. Alright, Clamperl, what are your stats, buddy? Reminder, by the way, chat, I have a shiny redeem. If you want to make a Pokemon shiny, you're more than welcome to. Once per stream, yada yada yada. I feel like people have been redeeming it less and less, and while I understand, yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna force you guys to do it, ever, no, but I encourage it if you want to spend 1K for no reason whatsoever. But yeah, Clamperl, please, oh please be good. You're guaranteed shell armor, but you gotta show me those defensive stats. Careful, that's not great, but it does boost Spadef, so maybe that could be good. And it moves, conversion 2 is just hard iron defense, I'm pretty sure. It only has 4 moves. I'd use the Clamperl, I know what it's like. Oh no, that is not good. That is not a good Clamperl. Chat, this is bad. This is really bad. And careful doesn't make it any better either. This is just depressing. I really wanted some, like, defense on you specifically. Okay. We'll see how this goes, but I really need this Clamperl to be good. Especially on that HP department. Yikes, 1 HP is bad. But we'll see. Maybe we'll run Deep Sea Scale just to boost Spadef even further, but I'm not sure yet. Only time will tell. Because I have an idea, but yeah. It's stats on Sploosh, not a Kaboom. They're not the worst stats, but I would have preferred more general defenses. Like, I would have taken 0 special attack, unironically, if I meant I would get like 22 defense instead of 2 defense. But alas, Nothing you can do about it. You just gotta roll now with this clamp roll. And it's sad. I like clamp roll too. I've used one before many times. Well, no, I haven't, but like, I used one in Wishy-Washy Y2 on my when I played it casually years ago. A year ago, I mean. I played it, and clamp roll is one of the starters you can get, and it's by far the best starter in the game. It's guaranteed shell armor with those 4 moves that I just mentioned: clamp, water gun, whirlpool, and iron defense. And it does really well for the most part. And it learns shell smash normally vanilla, non-Wishy-Washy Y2, of course. That'd be too broken, but you could choose to evolve it as well in that game. And you can just baton pass agility of Gorbis. I don't know. My point is, it can do stuff, even as a clamp roll. But yeah, clamp roll could have been way better, but we did not get a great clamp roll. Oh well. But now let's head over to Seafloor Cavern, shall we? We already battled everybody here, except that guy on the right side, the blue cap, that triathlete. But it doesn't matter. I'm not battling him. I don't have to. The only other battles we have to do are like some other trainers to battle on the way to Setopolis. But that's about it. We'll battle them after we're done with Seafloor Cavern. I have to be a little careful here. There should be like a trainer in the center of Seafloor, right? Wait, can we just go down here? No, we don't want to go down here, do we? No, we don't. We want to go around here. Here's where we want to go, I think, right? This Seafloor Cavern, right? Why does it look much smaller than I remember? Oh, this is just a facade. It's a, okay, a protein. That's kind of useful, but no, we need the vitamins anyway. But the thing is, Pinky revises us to hack them in the moment we get to Elite 4, actually. So I don't know. To click them now is nice, but I'm gonna hack them all at some point anyway. Call me a cheater all you want, but that's what Pinky tells us to do. The creator of the game. We'll see. All right, Seafloor Cavern. This is it. Our next encounter is right here, and it's guaranteed. So let's lead off with Shuppet, actually. I think Shuppet, right? Who's faster between you two? 38 speed. Yeah, I knew you're faster. What am I saying? Duskull's jolly. It's why, like, maybe somehow my Duskull is faster than my Shuppet. Somehow. But yeah, it is faster. So here we're basically guaranteed only one encounter. We get Zubat, 50%. Makuhita, who I just caught last stream, 20%. 20% for the encounter we're gonna get. And 10% Meditite if you have not gotten it yet. This is your other chance to get Meditite. So, you'll get chances for Meditite. But, you want to get it at some point. And I already got it, so we're good. Here we go. Let's get it now, over here. You guys hear my mashing or nah? I don't think you guys can. Nah, I don't think you guys hear it. Here we go. Let's see that encounter. What do we got? There it is. Perfect. Right on schedule. Machop. The last fighting type we can catch. Is it better or worse than Makuhita? I actually don't know. Makuhita's a bit more bulky, I think, but Machop is guaranteed guts. And it has stronger fighting moves. But this Machop currently has what? Revenge. Oh, it has Foresight, so it can actually hit my ghost types. But if I swap out constant, we'll be fine. And it can't hit it right now. But we have Revenge, Foresight, Seismic Toss, and Karate Chop. But eventually I'll learn Cross Chop, Vital Throw in one level. It's not great either, but you know, it's another fighting type we can use, I guess. Nice. Alright, this is not claimed. What do we name Machop, gamers? Any takers on Machop? This is not claimed. So, what do we name it? Machop is just like your standard fighting type, honestly. Like, the best way to put it. I did wish I get this earlier, though, looking back. Because Machop would have made Sharpedo way easier to deal with. But alas. I didn't get it, therefore I was stuck without a fighting type until this part of the game, and now I don't even need one until Elite Four, where Medita's gonna be my fighting type. But yeah, any takers on Machop? Anybody? Anybody wants Machop? Anybody? There's no name, just as long as it's appropriate, you can name it whatever you want. But do get creative if possible. I encourage creativity in my chat. No lazy names like Machoke. We can name it... Let's name you after my goat Karate Joe from Rhythm Heaven. Just name me Joe. You'll be the Joe of the run. Just straight up Joe. If anybody asks why Joe, just say Karate Joe. Alright, we got Machop, and now we can move on to this area. Wait, do I need Rock Smash? Well, wait, I already have a Rock Smasher. Okay, we're good, never mind, we're good. I was like, I think I need Rock Smash. But I do need Strengths, and... Who learned Strengths here? Which one of you learned Strengths? Only Aaron. A good sacrifice, I guess. We will get rid of... Iron Defense, right? I hate to get rid of it, but I kind of have to right now. So yeah, Iron Defense. I want both Metal Claw and Iron Tail in case, like, I don't want to miss. Like, if I want to gamble Iron Tail, then I'll do it. If not, then I'm just going to rely on Metal Claw for a little bit more accuracy. By the way, Strength you saw is 60 power in this game. It's worse than Secret Power, actually, but I need Strength right now. So, Aaron, you are our choice of Pokemon for the day. Okay, I don't remember how to get through this place. I think I have to go through both of these trainers to get to the end. So yeah, we're gonna just take it slow and steady. We're about you two, I guess. We don't have to, maybe. We're bringing the same team, so just skip and we're good. We'll go to 42 on you guys, right? We'll go to 42 on Shelly when we get to her. Alright, skip these guys however we can. Who's the lead for this guy? It was... Just in case I battle him, it's Poochyena Carvana. Just lead with, like, Chinchou or Voltorb. And the Poochyena has Swagger. I'll be fine. And this guy is just Carvana. We'll be fine. I bowed them. Oh well. This better kill though. Thank you. I was like, you better at least kill a Carvana. You have to. Alright, Swift. Do you guys think Swift does more than Sonic Boom? I mean, I'm never going to use these moves in general, but what do you guys think does more? Swift from a Voltorb or Sonic Boom was just flat out 20? I think Sonic Boom does more, unironically. I'm never going to use these moves, though, to be fair. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I don't want Swift. It's like one of those, it's not going to make a difference sort of thing, but I want to, like, know for prosperity, like, what's better on general, on average. If I was playing Gen 1, I would take Swift, but no. We want to put this strength boulder down here. Here we go. Go up here. You sure be near the end very soon, actually. It's like right here normally. How do I get to the end? I always know how to get up here, but right now I can't think of how to get to the end. Just gotta... How do I get to the end? I can't think. If I push that boulder to the right, I can push this down. But then it does nothing for me. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I can't think. How do I get to the end, actually? I've done this way so many times. How do I know how to get to the end? Or is it this way? It might be this way, actually. Am I overthinking this? Yeah. It's over here. This is the right way to go. It's been a while since I've done this specific area, so get mad at me all you want, but I don't care. There we go. I thought that would take me down, actually. No. A little weird how it works like that, but we'll take it. Alright. We're not going to put music for Shelly, but we will put music on for Archie. Don't worry. We're already near the end, so that's good. I've done this many times. I should know how to get through it. Let's see. It was... push this boulder, I think, right? This makes sense to me. That makes sense to me! Yeah. There you go. Now if I Shelly, more like Smelly, got him! Sorry, I had to do that. Llama won't hear this. She won't come after me, right? Okay. So Shelly has just Sharpedo Mariana. And the plan is to just lead with Anorus for this Sharpedo. Anorus is starting to become like my best check for these Sharpedos, I swear. And it doesn't even need Fury Cutter. We'll go to 42 on everybody else too, while we're at it. We can go to 42 right now. We'll go to 42 on everybody else. Is this Sharpedo, by the way, Swagger or no? It's not. Okay, that's actually... Wait, is it? Nah, it's not. Good. That's actually good. Very, very good. Now we'll heal up. Orb. Not the orb. Just... Can we get some orbs in chat? I was about to know of a Voltorb emote. I feel like I should. Like, Dre has his own, and I think Pori does too. Or, does Dre have one? I don't know if he does, but I know Pori, like, added a Voltorb at some point, I think. Yeah, Citrus Berry, Lum, Citrus, Lum. I just need Lum on my Ghost types, that's all I know. And then, yeah, we just need 3 Nitrix to KO Mariana. Anorus beats the... lead Sharpedo easily with battle armor. Unless it got changed for whatever reason. Yeah. I was reminiscing the fact, like, where did I get you guys from? I'm like, I got you guys from these routes? Wow. It's crazy. Okay. Anorus lead one more time? Yeah. Let's go. Shelly time. So ancient power 2 shots. I'm faster. I take rough skin damage, but I'm never dead to crunch or slash. Give me a boost. No, I never get it. I think you missed. Alright. See ya. Alright. Intimidate. Okay. I could stay for a turn, right? This has what? Takedown? Roar, Swagger, Scareface, Takedown. I can stay for a turn, I'm pretty sure, right? I'll check the calc. I know, I'm already busting up the calc already. But I want to make sure I can actually confirm this one. And then, wrong music. This is not the time you're supposed to be playing, you bozo. My playlist is playing the wrong music right now. This is so messed up. Yeah, Takedown does nothing. I can stay in for a turn. And I gotta activate Badge Boost too in my calc, but yeah. Ancient Power 2 shots. We can get away with 1. Maybe I should have ran Lumberry in case, but I don't care. Let's get a high roll crit for fun. Oh, that is nothing. Alright, I'll wait until... You're probably going to swagger here, so... I'm actually going to be smart and swap into a ghost type now. It only has takedown, so it literally can't touch my ghosts, which is why I brought them. They wall both... They wall dark type! That's messed up, but kind of funny. I don't think the Shuppet is faster, is it? No, it's 60... This might need a 60 speed. I gotta be careful. I could hit myself here. I'll just swap out again. It's not gonna use. It's not gonna use. Yeah, we'll swap into like Thamus to take a takedown. It used it again. See? And now it's guaranteed to use takedown or some other move. So we'll go into Duskull, who has that other Lumberry. And then Nightshade it. Yep, there you go. So now you have a Lumberry. We can use Will-O-Wisp. We can do literally anything this turn, and you have Nightshade. I thought you had it. Just Will-O-Wisp. Just to chip it down. Just don't miss. If you get to hit a Swagger, I get to hit a Will-O-Wisp, right? 70 accuracy. Come on. I forgot Will-O-Wisp was 70 accuracy in this gen, I think. Yeah. A little annoying, but... oh. Oh, excuse me. You guys see why I hate Swagger? It's like, it's just a move to be as annoying as possible. That's it. A gambling move that other Pokemon just happen to learn by level up, like Mightyena or Luxray. All right, we're gonna go back to Shuppet again. We're just gonna keep going until you don't Swagger a Ghost type. I'll stand for this turn, and then Will-O-Wisp. We'll stand for one turn. Let's see. One turn. Yep, this is why we swap out instantly. Just look at that damage. Look at that damage. I should have given more Lumberries. I know I didn't do that. Now we're just gonna stall at this Mightyena until it's out of Swagger, aren't we? We'll do that. We'll play our game. I'll hit a Will-O-Wisp eventually. I have to. Thank you. Yo, Steve, welcome in Upper Well. Good to see ya. Alright, now we're good. Now we just walled the Mightyena until the cows come home. So, you can't hit me at all. You have Roar, Swagger, Scary Face, and Takedown. So, I'm gonna swap out until you're dead. But just don't attack, that's it. Alright, easy clap. Oh, it failed Roar. Wait, did it just fail Roar? How did you fail Roar? Huh? Why did Roar fail? Does it not work on Ghosts or what? That doesn't make sense. It works on trainer battles, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, listen, Steve. I'm so used to wild battles, because Roar does work in wild battles. Not trainer battles, you're right. I thought... It makes sense, you're right. I'm just so, like, wild Pokemon pilled. Because in wild battles, that always... Wait a minute. No! That's not true. Huh? That can't be true. Wait, no, it is it? No, it is true. Okay, now I'm overthinking it, because I'm thinking of another instance where I got roared at being a higher leveled. I swear, I thought I did, but I'm wild Pokemon pilled. I think that's the problem. I'm too wild Pokemon pilled. Like, I'm so used to pretending I'm in a wild Pokemon battle. I'm gonna get roared at some point. In a way, I actually prefer to be roared, but no. Yeah. I'm hard chatting today, chat. But it's okay. I kind of need to be a little bit of a chatter anyway, just because sometimes I feel like I'm a little too much, a little too intelligent, so I gotta like dumb myself down a bit to potentially just, you know, do something else, or yeah, changes my game to a thing. Yeah, see, like that's why I'm not used to Gen 3 Roar because of that. I'm used to wild battles, and then that's not being a thing in Gen 5, where Roar doesn't work on higher level wild Pokemon. But then I remember that Roar works on Protect Pokemon. That's what I'm probably thinking of. Changed by game 2, I think. Get the formula and some, I believe. Increase odds of failing against higher levels. Yeah. You got a point there. Alright, now we're gonna go into Archie and give everybody Lumberry for this fight. So Lumberry and everybody. Aw, no Kaboom yet. The 10%. Somebody will get Kaboom eventually. We've already gotten it like within the past few weeks or so. Darn indeed. You all have Lum? Alright, you all have Lum. Beautiful. We'll stay at 42 as well. Cap is 43, reminder. But thankfully, after Archie, we just have like 4 trainers. And then Waltz already. So, we're good there. We also got Lumberry, everybody else. Okay. Not Lumberry, Lepaberry, everybody here before I forget. Because I'm going to forget. So, Ancient Power. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, I didn't use Will-O-Wisp with you? Okay, I guess I didn't. But you. And who else? Who else attack that I care about enough to restore PP for? Ancient Power, yes. Will-O-Wisp, yes. 1 Spark. That's not going to make a difference. Yeah. We'll keep this set. No Lepas? No PP? No Lepa? Did I say it? I should not be doing that, by the way. My voice kind of gets strained whenever I do like a high-pitched random voice. And they're like, no Lepa? Yeah. No PP? No Clefairy, no PP, no PP. Is that how I say it? Clefairy. You know what I love about Clefairy the most when I was a kid? Just playing Clefairy Says as much as I could. I love Clefairy Says. Just the idea and the presentation is so amazing. It's just a cute but funny mini game. Just like memorize this. And the Clefairy with the glasses just looking like the biggest nerd you ever see. And then Clefairy's getting it wrong. It's just so funny. Getting bopped with a hammer. It's just, I love Stadium for how charming it is. Not many people get it because like, I grew up with Stadium. So I got to play the mini games all the time in the world. And barely win any battles. I don't care. At the time I didn't care. Now I do because I'm playing with rentals that suck. But winning with the rentals is kind of satisfying, I can't lie. That's why I keep going back to Stadium. It's not a game for everybody, I know that. It's just a battle simulator game. But on the other hand, it's so difficult. It's kind of fun to actually get through once you actually like get good at the game. And use these suckers of rentals to win the games with. Oh yeah, time for this puzzle everybody loses to. Time for this puzzle that literally nobody ever gets right, but we'll get it right. Watch. So just do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and boom, boom, bada bum, pow. There you go. See? Literally the easiest puzzle ever. This is nothing. This is like not even close to Zelda tier puzzle. And also Earthquake. We finally have a ground move for Family. I did, Kin, yeah. I very much appreciate the certified streak, Kin. You are crazy to have 3/4 of a streak right there. 3/4 worth. I feel sad for saying that, but that's what it is. I appreciate it, though, Kin. I always appreciate you. I should be saying that more often. I feel like I'm not, but it's what we do a lot. Yeah, like I just mentioned, we have Earthquake. We can teach it to anybody, but we only get 1 TM per game on this one. So we only get 1 Earthquake. We gotta make it count. And a lot of our ground types do not learn Earthquake by level up. Only like 3 of them do. Geodude, Numel, and who's dead, by the way, and Barboach, who I didn't get. So I'm just stuck with Geodude, my Earthquake mon. And now, you may have noticed I've barely been using Geodude because I'm gonna be real. It kind of falls off after or right before Liza, or Aqua in general, it kind of falls off. Maybe it could have been great here, but I'm using Aeron instead now as my rock type. It's also steel type, and it quarters is normal, which is a great niche. But yeah, Aeron did not fall off. Judo kind of fell off, but it'll be good still, maybe for the Victor Road split. We'll see. Defense curl, gotta go crazy though. I don't like the idea of locking myself into a move though. That's the thing. I don't like locking myself with Geodude because then if I, you know, don't kill, I'm dead. And if I miss rollout too, it's even worse. I've tried it before and no, it doesn't always work, but sometimes it does, and it's very risky. Alright, So as we're starting in a bit, by the way, I'm gonna take my break before we battle Archie, but we'll get ready for him soon. But this is the team we're rocking with. We're gonna lead with our Ghost type in. We'll try Trumpet first, then Duskull. But we're gonna have two of our Ghost types for Mighty Anna. Mighty Anna has the same moveset as the other one, so it's only takedown. And then those three moves. And then we have Crobat for two electric types we're gonna use. And then we have our two rock types for Sharpedo, because it only has Slash and not Crunch at this point of the game. Alright, let's take a break now. Yeah, see you guys in a bit. Take a little break if you need to, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, back from the ad break, gamers. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. And welcome in, XX. Good to see you out for well. We are currently about to go fight Archie, actually, so you're just in time to watch me probably lose to Archie. Just kidding, I'm not gonna lose. Archie is actually much easier in this split than he was in Mount Pyre. Holy 95 Shriek, Hexa. Look at you, almost 100. The first, you're gonna be the first 100 streaker in my chat. It's crazy, Hexa, at this rate. Yeah, first 35, now it's 95. Still, I appreciate it though. Congrats on getting, congrats on those 95 streak. Yeah, hope you're well, Alexa. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better as well. You mentioned you were still like a little hoarse in your voice. I'm a little hoarse in my voice too, but it's because like I've been using it a lot for voicing and singing. So, yeah. And then tomorrow I'm going to work, so I'm gonna be using my voice again. But yeah. Once again, we're about to fight Archie in a bit. So we're rocking this team right here for those who are coming in. We're rocking this team. Although 42 because our cap is 43. I could go 43, but I don't want to risk it. I just don't want to. But we have these 6. We're going to be battling a Mightyena with only takedowns, so Ghost Nuts can wall it pretty well while I try to get off a Will-O-Wisp. Crobat is the only scary Pokemon in this lineup. It can flinch my electric types, and that could be a problem. But I got rock types in the back in case that becomes an issue, and they both have, you know, a rock move to hit it hard with. And then finally Sharpedo, which thankfully this is like the first Sharpedo that doesn't have Crunch, but it has Swagger. So that's why everybody's running Lumberry, because we're dealing with confusion in every single instance we get. So we're going to try to like stay in and try to get status on all 3 of them. Well, try to burn the Mightyena so that we don't have to worry about it just like trying to attack me. We're going to swap these 2 constantly to, you know, not to worry about that. Swap the Voltorb and Chinchou and Crobat. We're going to try to static proc with Voltorb against Crobat. Chinchou takes less damage from Wing Attack and can also hit harder with Spark. If we dodge a Confusion and a Spark, a Bite Flinch from Crobat. Sharpedo only has Slash, so the Rock Sets can wall it pretty well. And Anorus has a Lumberry as well to avoid Swagger. All of you have Lumberry, right? All of you. All of you better have Lumberry right now or you're not making this team. Yeah, all of them do. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go, shall we? This shouldn't be too bad. The Sharpedo's 43, but I'm not scared of this one. And at 42, we can't get roared, as you guys mentioned up. Ready indeed. And we are ready to go. And we just got Earthquake as well. So, let's go. Oh, hold on. No BRB theme. No BRB. I love BRB, but no. Not right now. We need to put on the same song we just heard like 10 minutes ago. We're going to put on in-game music. Here we go. T4 Cavern Archie. Let's do this. He shouldn't be too bad. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, Kyogre's in this game too. I forgot that we're playing a game with babies, and we got baby Kyogre, actually. It's a newborn baby. This Kyogre had a baby with some of the Pokemon. Don't ask who. That's personal reasons. And it created a baby Kyogre. And this baby Kyogre is a demon. It like, causes natural disasters upon the world. When it shows up, storms come out instead of just rain. Rain and storm come out. So now we gotta stop this crying baby Kyogre here. That's the lore. Yep, we're gonna come up with that. Yeah, I bet y'all forgot about Kyogre considering we're playing a game with just baby Pokemon. So you're probably wondering what's gonna happen when we get to Kyogre. It's gonna be a baby Kyogre, obviously. Wow, scientists finally discovered Kyogre's egg group. No way! We just can't find out who we bred with to get a baby Kyogre, or who we're bred with. Because Kyogre's not binary. You gotta be respectful about that. Okay, I'm just like hesitating because I feel something wrong's gonna happen. The only wrong that can happen, I think, is just Crobat, but it's so unlikely. Like, Crobat can literally use any move on Voltorb, and they're all contact, except for Air Cutter. I think Air Cutter is not contact. And then I can also paralyze it with Spark. Or I could just Thunder Wave it outright with Chinchou. One of the two, but yeah, Air Cutter isn't contact, right? Ancient Power is, but I'm pretty sure Air Cutter isn't. Yeah, it's not contact. Not even in Gen 3, right? Like, it's not contact in Gen 3, right? Yeah, it's not a contact move. So, if he's Air Cutter, then we just don't get flinched, which is good. Okay. We should be good. Let's just go. Let's see what happens. You guys ready? Let's go. Alright, baby Kyogre. And I'm here to stop you. Now I'm just imagining Archie's Wario. It's me, Archie. As we established, Gen 3 has some weird moves being contact. Yeah, that's why. It's kind of important to check. Like overheat for some reason. Alright, here we go. Mightyena lead. Only has Takedown. And it has Swagger, Roar, and what was it? Screech or Taunt? Scary Face. Okay, yeah. If it had Taunt, that would be scary, but we have a Lumberry, so we can have a chance, extra chance for a Will-O-Wisp here. So just hit the Will-O-Wisp or dodge Swagger if you miss. Okay, we have a Lumberry. We're fine. But ideally we hit this so that we don't have to worry about going to Dust Skull as well. That's it. Just, you know, just simply don't get hit. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's go. That's huge actually now, because now Sharpedo can't hit Dust Skull as well. And we can just Will-O-Wisp them to death as well. I kind of forgot. We could just wall Sharpedo with Ghost types. Yeah, this fight's pretty easy with just the 2 Ghost types you get. Alright, now we're gonna go swap between Aeron and Shuppet until this thing is dead. That's it. Just swap into these 2 until they're dead. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone to Aeron because I have a Lunberry, and now it's gone. That's fine. We'll burn it on Aeron. I probably should have gone into, like, Anorus instead. Nah, Anorus is probably safer to fight with. I don't really know. I don't really care. I'll be fine. Aeron's got Giga Defense. Like, I could have stayed in maybe and top Protect to get rid of more Swaggers, but I'll be fine. Yeah, it's using Swagger again. It can just use it again and again, so as long as I just burn the 2, Lungs are good. I don't really care. We'll just keep swapping to you 2 until you're dead. You're not going to use Takedown on a Ghost type, and if you do use Takedown for whatever reason... Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Anorith, let's go! Wait, do you just kill from here? Nah, I don't think it's worth calcing this. No. Like, I could try it right now. If it kills, we're gonna go into it. If not, we're not gonna go into it. We're not gonna stay in if it doesn't kill. Anorith, do you kill or no? At 42. No, you do not come even close. Okay, let's go into Shuppet then. Back to Shuppet we go. And just keep swapping until this thing runs out, kills itself with burn. Oh. You have a super potion, brother! We are in the end game, about to go to the apocalypse, with a baby Kyogre, about to cause thunderstorms and kill us all, and your source of recovery is a super potion. A super potion. Wait a minute, you just roared a little 42 Pokemon. Wait, Z-Prof, you were wrong. It can still roar a high level Pokemon. I was right. Man, you guys are trying to gaslight me so hard. I almost swapped an Anorus. I almost swapped an Anorus again. You guys are trying to trick me. Not gonna stop me today. No, can't fool me. I got roared. So then why did Roar fail earlier? Why did Roar fail? Roar Pokemon, why did it fail? Pokemon soundproof section cubs. Ingrain. That's a Gen 5 thing, yeah. Roar and Whirlwind and such were a thing in Gen 5 where, like, if you're higher leveled, then it can still work. And before Gen 5. But then why did Roar fail earlier? That's what I don't understand. Oh, there's like a formula for that in Gen 3. There's like a formula for Roar failing. It's weird, but there's some stats and nerd stuff, all that you can figure out yourself on that, but there's a formula that I'm not gonna look into. But yeah, okay, so there's a chance to fail Roar. It's a little weird. And that's scary to hear, actually, considering that some people have tried using Roar before as a Tech 4 Nuzlocke. I'm like, how do you guys do it without losing a Pokemon? I don't know. Complicated formulas of Pokemon. Yeah, but I'm always saying that because earlier we were like, Roar failed. And I'm like, how did that happen? Or for me. Deepro told me it's because I was higher leveled, and it is true. That could be a reason, but that's not true in this gen. It could still happen. So, it failed because of a formula that says the chance of failure of the user level is less than the target's is now calculated slightly differently. Specifically, for a random integer x between 0 and 255, Roar fails if the following relation is true. I'm not looking into this, but Exa, you can put the numbers if you want, I guess, because I know you like doing calc stuff. I'm like, I could do the same thing, but I'm not in the mood to do it. I'm the one I'm the one driving this vehicle. But just know my entire team is all 42. While my team is 41. Alright, so now we're just gonna stall this Mighty Anna out because I am not gonna take any damage against this Crobat. I want to be as healthy as possible. We'll just keep swapping until you're dead. You're gonna have a second super potion or no? Show me that second potion. No, you're dead. So Aeron is out against the Crobat. Interesting. But it probably won't matter because being confused is actually good. Because now Crobat is guaranteed to attack this turn instead of using Confuse Ray. So we're gonna go into Voltorb, pray for a static proc, and then go into town with Voltorb and Chinchou. That's the plan. So Crobat comes out. Because of Bite. And then we go into Voltorb. Because now it's going to be using not Confuse Ray because it just swaggered me. So I'm confused. So it has to use Bite, Air Cutter, or Wing Attack. It's got to be Bite because, like, it's not Stab, but it probably does more than Stab, Wing Attack, or Air Cutter. But either way, don't use Air Cutter whatever happens. Just use Bite or Wing Attack. Alright, bigger. Static Proc. Oh, first try, let's go. Alright. Am I dead to any crits now? I don't think I am, but huge Static Proc either way. That was a great Static Proc. This is the only time Static has been useful. Every other time I would have preferred Soundproof for like Pelipper matchups. But no, this time, I'm glad I got Static on my side. So at most, I take 52 from Bite. So I'm dead at 52. Anyway, just Spark, and then pray for Paralysis, or Confuse Ray, that'd be great. Alright, I'm dead to 42. Okay, I gotta swap out now. I gotta be careful, don't Confuse Ray now. You gotta, don't Confuse Ray, don't do it, don't do it, don't Confuse Ray. Alright, good! Headlights, going in! Spark this sucker. I don't know how much I do, I don't care. This should kill, like, next turn. Yep. Alright, perfect. I have a Lumberry. Crobat is down. Yeah, this fight's unfortunately too easy now. Now that Sharpedo doesn't have Crunch, we just wall this Crobat. And we kill it. You got another potion? Oh, you do? Okay, hold on. It's not over yet. It's not over. Oh, it's not over, guys. It's not over. Hold on. Just kidding, it's over. Man, that was a great static proc. For the first time ever, we got a useful static proc. Alright. Finally, Sharpedo. I could probably stay in right now, actually. I don't know. I can't. I don't have my Lumberry. But yeah. Sharpedo does how much to me? Slash crit does how much to my Chinchou? I could be dead to a crit, so I gotta be careful there. Let me export Chinchou to Spark. At 42, Spark. Yeah, this is good. I ended the crit slash, so how about let's not do that? How about let's just, you know, play it smart, go into my Ghost type that doesn't have a, or let's go into a Rock type, then go into Duskull. Yeah, Duskull for another bird chance, and then just wall it until it's dead. This has only Slash, Screech, Taunt, and Swagger. This is probably use Swagger right now, and then go to Shuppet, or yeah, Shuppet until it's Swaggered me. I need to at one point use. Alright, Taunt, it's fine. I need to Swagger at one point, then I'm gonna go to Duskull probably. I gotta watch out, it does have Taunt, so I can't just, you know, directly attack it. I could maybe just go in a... Hold on. I'm gonna go back to Anorus, yeah. Aeron. I'm overthinking this, I think, but yeah. Just wait until... He's Taunt again, are you kidding me? Until he's a Swagger. Then I'm gonna go into Anorus. I am slower than Sharpedo, I will admit, but... I'll keep swapping out until he uses Swagger again. Then I'll go back to Anorus. No, actually, why did you hit me there? Come on. The one time I wanted you to hit me. Ludo, overthinking? Never. Never. Swagger! Come on! Just swagger! And hit! I'm only doing this just to avoid another... Now she's using taunt! What is wrong with you? Swagger my Aeron. Oh my gosh, come on! Use! No, I don't want it to swagger. It has to swagger my Aeron only. Sharpedo, swagger my Aeron, please! Looks like Ludo's never crashed on his life, never. What are you doing, Sharpedo? Watch! Watch this, guys! I'm gonna now go into Anaris, and the moment I do this, it's now gonna use... It's gonna use Swagger. Ready? Okay, cool. Awesome. I think we win now. So I got taunted as actually best case scenario. The most I take from Slash is... how much from Slash do I take? Where's Anaris? 42. I take, at most... Well, it can't crit me. I take 26. And an HP power 2 shot, so... Now, I need you to use Swagger on me, and I just kill you instantly. Nope. It's fine. I mean, I 2-shot anyway. I can't get crit, so... Yeah, we're gonna win the game now. We win now. We literally win. Oh no, not roast skin. Oh no. Alright, there you go. You finally got your Slash off. But I have battle armor. I can't get crit. Now GG's. There we go. We did it. Cool. I wanted you to swagger me so I could get the lumber, get my +2, and then kill guaranteed. This is not to worry about any, like, crits for some reason, but no. You just have to ruin the fun, Archie. You just have to ruin the fun. Because we did it. Cool. And then the baby Kyogre is mad because Archie grabbed the wrong orb because bro can't read colors. If he's called by the way, I apologize, Archie. I don't mean to make fun of you like that, but, like, you're trying to be the bad guy. You made the mistake. People told you that was the red orb. You grabbed the wrong one. It didn't work! Why did the red orb not work?
Yes, hello, Archie. It's raining outside. There's a thunderstorm. Save us!
Yeah, guys, we're in danger now. Oh no. We're cooked. Wait, you're telling me the red orb doesn't work? Control the blue Pokemon? It doesn't work? What? I thought opposites attract. You know, it's like the one episode from regular show. Don't connect the blue wire to the red wire. Proceeds to do it anyway. Man, that was difficult though, guys. I was gonna lose for big time. Archie, look what you've done! Maxie's like, yeah, I told you the whole time, buddy. And then another version. Yeah, Maxie, I told you the whole time, buddy. I like the idea of making 2 different evil teams. I do like the idea. It's just so boring in the whole win anime, but I'm not ready to talk about that because I heard it's so bad, it's like not even worth discussing. But I'm not in the mood to talk about anime right now. I want to just save the world. Okay, so yeah, oh no, we have danger. I guess this is one advantage you get for like delaying the trainers. You can find them under rain, and actually, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have battled them sooner because now rain is happening, and now the trainers are going to be battling are going to have rain on their team. I mean, it's just like unevolved Pokemon, but just a thought I had. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go back to MRB music. Alright. So that was Archie. Pretty easy stuff, all things considered. And I don't have a flyer with me. Of course I don't. Why'd I bring Duskull? Why'd I bring Duskull? I shouldn't have done that. I almost ran into a trainer. That would have been a mistake of a century. And I almost ran into a Pokemon. No, I didn't. Just kidding. Yeah, the trainers are over there to the left, I think, but we're gonna wait until we heal up, bring a team for these guys, and then go from there. Yeah, back to Mirror B! Johnstone B! I love that emo, by the way. So glad John added that years ago. So good. My throat. The world's in danger, guys. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. I'm glad that they're still operating in their jobs despite, you know, Johnstone B, the Ludicolo dance emote that John has. It's so good. I love it. There's also the Ludicolo emote that you can add if you want. Like, when people don't have that emote, you can just add Ludicolo dance. I saw from Driano's chat earlier, but it's like the same idea. Just, I think in less good quality. Yeah, I love that emote. Okay, time for the next little gauntlet here. It's just 2 back-to-backs, that's it. So it's Barry with a Gyarados, and then Nikki with Meryl, Wilmer, and Spheal. Oh my gosh, big run killers. I wonder, can Chinchou solo this Gyarados or no? Let's see, where's Gyarados in the calc? This is Barry. Yeah, there's Gyarados. Can Chinchou solo this Gyarados or no? Where's Chinchou? There you are. Spark kills, actually. And I am actually faster. Wait, I'm faster? Oh yeah, I guess with 0 speed I am faster. Yeah, look at Johnstone B right there. I am faster than Gyarados, so I can just actually kill with Spark. So yeah, buy Gyarados, and then Meryl. Wilmer dies. Oh, wrong button. Wilmer dies. Yeah, Wilmer dies, and then Seal dies. Yeah, they all die out. Chinchou just kills this entire trainer. We bring Chinchou, and then the next trainer, we bring... It's Carvana, Wingull, Carvana, and then Goldeen. Oh no, not Fish, not the Fit team. Oh no, not the Fit team. Do we just use Chinchou again? You guys want to see more Chinchou? You guys like Chinchou? I think you guys like Chinchou. Yeah, Chinchou just kills all these 3. Yeah, they all die. Oh no. We're all sad, and Goldeen still dies. Yeah, this entire... No, Chinchou just clears his entire gauntlet here. This little 4-trainer battle. Yeah, what was I so worried about? Chinchou just kills them all. We don't have to change our team. We got Chinchou. That's all we need. Bars. Not in rhyme. I thought need in team rhyme. No. That's slant writing, and I hate that. You know, I bring this up, not a lot, but it's like, when I watch Epic the Musical, it's great. I love Epic the Musical, but some of the slant rhymes kind of irk me. Like, most notably, when I listen to Keep Your Friends Closer and Your Enemies Closer, it's like, take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. I'm like, really? That's not even trying. And then, what else is there? What's another slant rhyme that always bothered me? And then there's some like don't even try. It's like they just feel like they're normal talking. Like Open Arms is decent. I love Stephen Dookie's vocals, but it's like when we get to the middle part and they're just talking like, look at this fruit is glowing, filled with glowing seeds. I'm like, it's not even trying. I don't know. I understand that like people don't really look too deep into lyrics when it comes to Epic. I just have some gripes with it here and there, but it sounds great though at the end of the day. Like, it's still a banger lineup of songs. Not all of them are great, but it's a nice thing to listen to on the side on my end. But, you know, I gotta be careful because not everybody's watched Epic the Musical, which, if you haven't, by the way, it's free on YouTube. People have made animax of it. It's pretty easy access, all things considered. Pretty fun of a musical to watch, like, on the side. So where's 126 at? I was there earlier. Where is it now? 129. Look, I just went to the left for no reason. I just love how 128 through 124 are all affected with rain, and then 129 is just not affected by this rain. Just, isn't that funny? Or rather, like, I don't know if 124 is affected, but just majority of this map is. Like, if you go over here at the map, all this area here is affected by this rain. But then this area right here isn't. 129 isn't for some reason. Just I put that out. Like, you guys see the difference in inclement weather here we got, right? One area, it's perfectly clear. The other area, not really. The whole world is dying. And by whole world, we mean just literally routes 128, 127, 126, 125, and 124. And Moss Deep, and Sotopolis. That's what we actually mean by... Hello, Chin Chow. Hello, Chin Chow. Hello, Chin Chow. Yep, easy. Alright, bye. I got jump scared again by these trainers. I hate these jump scares. Oh my gosh. Like, you don't see these trainers until you get to the route. And then boom, jump scare. Oh, that scared me, actually. Oh, there's no slow swimmers, are there? I think Goldie's a slow swimmer, but like, it's a Goldeen. Like, what am I gonna be scared about a Goldeen for? I guess just give it a Lumberry so I don't have to worry about confusion, but like, that's it. I know it casts 43, but I'm not gonna go past 43. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get to 43, but I'm not gonna get past it. See? I even dodged Supersonic. Nothing to worry about. Alright. We did it. We went to Sotopolis. Now we just head over here to underwater and dive out. This one would have gotten Chin Chow actually, but I'm glad I didn't get it here now because Chin Chow has been pretty good for this tiny little split, and I am so glad I did not delay and got it somewhere else where it was guaranteed and I just didn't notice it for some reason. Scale. You guys love. Hold on. Let me just stop the Yoshi's Island music. I know you guys love Yoshi's Island, but can we take a second to appreciate this music here? I want to play it just because we never get to hear this song often on my streams. But like, listen to this. Underwater music is so good in this game. Let me just get out of here so we can listen from the top. Hold on. Ignore this disaster music. Let's just listen to this. Just listen. It just sounds so nice. I don't know how to explain it, but just the slow, quiet build up to this little beat for a GBA song, by the way. Just stop with it out. It's a GBA song. And then it just starts kicking up a notch with the beats and this little melody here. I gotta re-listen to the Auraz one again. I haven't listened to it so long, but I remember it being really good too. Like, that's because Auraz is great. And yet people aren't ready for that discussion. Instead, we're going to talk about how Oracle Silver are the perfect Pokemon games when I heavily disagree now. From a gameplay perspective, though. But, like, from a presentation perspective, it's definitely up there. Wait, did I hear a Zigzagoon, or was that... What was that? Did anybody else hear a Zigzagoon? Or was that, like, a different Pokemon, like Leap or something? It probably was a Leap, actually. But yeah. Who was that? It was probably a Leap. Because in this area, you get Clamperl, Chinchou, Leap, and Corsola now. The only difference is just Leap is 4%, Corsola is 1% here. Alright, like I was saying, yeah, that's enough of this. Back to the actual Yoshi music. I just wanted to listen to this for a bit, just because I kind of miss this underwater music. But yeah, back to Yoshi's Island. Alright, Yoshi! Yoshi music! Fun fact, Waterfalls was a Gen 1 move, only a level up move for Seeking. Yeah, I know about that one. I remember as a kid watching a Waterfall Seeking for the first time ever. I'm like, wait, that's a move that everybody gets now, but Seeking had it? And I'm like, oh, Seeking learns it by level up, only in Gen 1. But really, yeah, Waterfall is nothing special of a move anyway until Gen 2 where they made it a widespread move and you needed it to get through the game. And then Gen 4 bumped it to where you could flinch it. You flinch it with Waterfall. But yeah. This week at Chin Chow as well if you haven't gone it yet. And now we can go over here to Pokemon Center and just like heal up if we want. But we are here for one other reason. First off, I have Aeron, so I should be good with Aeron, but... And we're gonna lead with it, I think. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Well, I have an idea. Just leave a Voltorb, and then go to Aeron on the encounter we're gonna want. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I know it's guaranteed, just leave a Voltorb, then go into Aeron on the encounter we're about to get. I just hope it doesn't have Whirlwind. I don't think it gets Whirlwind, right? It shouldn't. Imagine it did and Pinky just added it to mess with us. But nah. It's actually still level up move in recent gens. Yeah, it is. I know. Some Pokemon get it by level up now, but Seeking was the only Pokemon like that. Gage, True, Choi, welcome in Upper Well. Got to the Gaze. Let me look up. What moves do you learn, buddy, before I reveal the encounter we're gonna get? We have... Yeah, it does not learn Whirlwind, thank goodness. Slay, Gay. Is there another emo like that? Oh, Birthday. We have Birthday. That's a good emo. We should use it more often for birthdays. Yeah, Upper World Troy, good to see ya. I love the Wilmer emo too. Ryan was taken. Alright, so now we have to like go to Cave of Origin. That's what we have to do. So we go over here to the mart, I guess, if we want. Buy stuff. What can we even buy here? Max Repels will take, actually. I'll take 30. I'm doing okay, Joey. Upper World 2. Just a little tired of my voice. But right now, we're just kind of gaming out here. We've only been alive for only an hour and a half. This might be a short stream today if you guys are cool with that. Only because I just want to get past walls today. That's the plan. Maybe we can like get through Victor Road today. Maybe. I don't know how many trainers we got on Victor Road, but we can do that as well. Hold on, before I go in, let me check if I can go get Brick Break or not. Can I or no? Because this point of the game, you finally get Brick Break. This is a TM you should not be getting this late in the game, by the way. I'm just saying, but no. Also, flash warning, by the way. Be careful. Slow up. We should not speed up. Just because flash warning. But yeah, we've awoken the angry baby Kyogre we're about to catch as well. We saved our Master Ball for this reason, so hope you guys are ready. Because we're about to awaken a baby demon Kyogre that we can catch as an encounter, and it'll be the greatest Kyogre you ever see. Yeah, I almost forgot too. We're playing a baby lock, and we're about to catch a Kyogre. So hope you guys are ready, because once we get Kyogre, we beat the game. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire are great games. I know people call like inferior to Emerald, which is like definitely the definitive version. But on the other hand, I argue Ruby Sapphire are much more replayable than Diamond and Pearl. Like Diamond and Pearl did so much. Yes, introduced the DS game to Pokemon, obviously, but like I find it harder to play through Diamond and Pearl than Ruby Sapphire, where like at least Ruby Sapphire, you still have the same decks, you still have, and plus there's still some Pokemon that can only get Ruby Sapphire. Well, obviously Diamond and Pearl as well, but Diamond and Pearl you're missing out on like Glameow, which who cares? But Murkrow Mysterious people do care, or like Stunky. Ruby Sapphire has the same issue though, I guess. Like you can only get Zangus and Ruby, or Lunatone and Sapphire, or Manatite only in Ruby and Sapphire, not in Emerald, or what else is there? Roselia, or Surskit, only in Ruby Sapphire, not in Emerald. Which is a weird choice, by the way. I don't understand why they did that, but it is a thing they did, so yeah. Something I remember. What else? Yeah. Okay, leave a Voltorb. We'll go into Aeron our guaranteed encounter. But here, Cave of Origin, this is where some of the other best encounters in the game are at. But we have everything duped out but one encounter that, chat, you all better come up with like the greatest name ever for this encounter coming up. But Cave of Origin, we have 4 encounters, 40% is the encounter we're gonna get. 40% for another counter that we already got, Zigzagoon. 10% for Meditite, another chance for Meditite if you have not gotten it yet. And 10% chance for Baltoy, which thankfully we have gotten. So this is the one thing we were glad to have Baltoy for. Duped out an encounter for this encounter that is now guaranteed. So let's get it, shall we? Leave a Voltorb in case we run into something else we don't want. Here we go. Now we could delay for like the Kyogre, but chat, I don't like using legendaries, so how about we don't do that? We're not gonna use legendaries, obviously, so yeah, the Kyogre make it too easy of a game anyway. Like Kyogre beats the whole Elite Four. It'd be unfun if I use the Kyogre. Come on. Alright. Show me that new encounter. There it is. Tailo. I bet you all forgot about a Tailo. I definitely haven't. Tailo is definitely number 2 in this game. Like, Meditite is the best encounter in the game, but Tailo is absolutely number 2. There is a reason why people don't like to give you Tailo in a lot of games. Guaranteed Guts with Staff Facade with 125 speed as a Swellow. But Tailo is not too far off from using it for being a good Facade user too. This thing will get kills. Yeah, and what's your moveset before like attack for whatever reason? You have Endeavor, Double Team, Wing Attack, and Quick Attack. Yeah, you're not killing my Voltorb, but you could give it Guts, so how about let's go to Aeron and then Ball. Alright, we're good now. I was worried you have Whirlwind, but you don't learn that. I think Starly does though. But yeah, Tailo's caught. We finally have a Tailo, and a guaranteed Tailo as well. This better be also elite status. This has to be. We need like Adamant 31 attack and Giga Speed. That's what we need on our Tailo right now. But yeah, what name do we get Tailo, gamers? It's not claimed, of course it isn't. What do we need Tailo, chat? Any takers on Tailo? I don't need to tell you much else on how good this Tailo was gonna be. We delayed our Facade TM for this reason. Guaranteed Guts, learns Facade by TM, Stab Normal, Giga Speed. What else am I supposed to say? It's Tailo. The other areas you get Tailo, by the way, are this area, but also Route 115 if you delayed. Yeah, 115, the route where I got Tentacle by fishing. There's grass there. If you delayed, you can get Tailo there like 30% of the time, along with Makihita, Vampy, Volby, or Illumise. Or Surfer Barboach or Corfish. So yeah, that's the other chance for Tailo. Yeah, any takers on Tailo, chat? Anybody want to name Tailo for me? Anybody? Anybody want to name Tailo? Anybody? Going once, going twice. We're still selling. Alright, I don't see a name for Tailo. What do I name it? Actually, I don't know what to name it. I don't really use Tailo enough to like give it a name, and I'm not gonna name a pilot from Peachall's EK run years ago. I want to be a little more creative than that. I guess what we could do is just name it like, I'll give it another name for a pilot. What if I just named you like Cockpit or something? Just like represent a plane or something. What's the name for a pilot? That's, I guess, a better question. What's the name for a pilot? Birdman is not... No, I can't do... Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I just thought of a good one. We can use Skipper. I like that. Skipper. It has aura to its name. Skipper. Let's do that. This thing will literally skip fights for me. So, yeah. We're naming it Skipper. And chat, you're all ready for the demon? Here we go. Now for the actual encounter this area. This was just like our first one. Is there anything in Game of Origin, by the way, or no? Is there like any item here or no? Wait, there is, but like I think it's just waterfall. Oh no, the ground is shaking. Oh no. Isn't it just waterfall? There it is. Waterfall. Yep, waterfall. Finally get waterfall. And unlike all the other HMs in the game that have been like getting nerfed and all that, waterfall is not nerfed. So it's actually 80 power and by far the best water move in the game. Peaky did this on purpose because normally it gets surf and it's like, why would you use waterfall over surf? Here's where you use waterfall. So if you look at the water move, yeah, waterfall is 80 power. That's it. This is the best water move in the game by far. And unlike surf, it's a single target move, so it's actually pretty good. Yeah. I guess you could use waterfall anyway, like whenever you actually get, whenever you don't want to use surf for double battles, but still, just waterfall's here now. It's here to stay. Alright, chat, it's time for the baby Kyogre. Do you guys want music or no? Do you guys want music or nah? What do you guys want? Do you guys want music for this Kyogre? Do we need to make it dramatic? Let's make this intense, right? Let's not play the happy music. Let's play in-game music for this drama moment. Yeah, welcome in Culperwell. Yeah, we love the drama indeed. Let's play the in-game music. Here we go. Is it gonna be quiet here or no? Actually, don't think about it. Yeah, it's quiet right now in-game anyway, because there's no music going on. Chat, it's time for the Kyogre. This is it. Reminder, I don't allow legendaries, so we can't use this. But here we go. Our baby is to take down this baby Kyogre. We're playing a baby game, so everybody's a baby, including our Pokemon. Including this Kyogre. My blue orb is glowing. Blue! On the screen! Blue screen! It's coming to me. Oh wait, sorry chat. I just read the script. Did I say Kyogre? I meant Meryl, actually. Chat, the entire world is about to die to Giga Meryl, the most powerful Pokemon in the game. So powerful, it broke the baby rule barrier. But yeah, Pinky did this on purpose. You guys actually thought I was gonna fight a Kyogre? You guys actually thought I was gonna battle a Kyogre? Come on, we're playing baby game for babies. Kyogre looks very different, yeah. It lost a little weight and grew a tail. That's like polka dot tail. Like it's giving. I was about to say Wubsy, but I'm like, no, I don't think that looks right. Anyways, yeah, you can actually catch this Meryl. Pinky encourages it for like legendary purposes because this is the closest she's got, and she made the mascot of Sippy Cup Meryl because it's Meryl. Mini Kyogre, you really thought? You know, that would have been a cool idea actually. Just like a la Kyogre, but it has like, I don't know, Weedle stats. Bugford did that in his game Petite Pearl, where he allows you to get a Palkia, but it's Caterpie stats. It's so funny. That would have been a giga idea though. Just give it Kyogre, but make it have Meryl stats. But the niche is that it has Drizzle, so you can actually use it, but that's it. You know what I mean? That would have been a great niche, but then you would have to give every Meryl. No. Just make it Kyogre, but Meryl. Yeah. Either way, we have Scary Meryl. Oh no, we're gonna die. Guys, I hope we can run away. Oh my gosh, we got out of there. Phew. Okay, we were about to get crushed by that foot right there by Meryl. It's Dynamax Meryl. It was about to crush us there, but we ran away safely. Phew, we're good, guys. We saved the world. Also, Ice Static, boo. Welcome in, Upper Well. We just saved the world by running away from a Meryl. I was about to kill it, not gonna lie, I probably should have, but I'm not in the mood to kill things right now. Alright, let's get out of here now. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Wait, can I just escape rope out of here? Yeah, let's get out of here. Escape rope. Alright, we saved the world! We saved the world! The evil of Meryl has been defeated. And now, we can go fight Wallace with our baby team. But yeah, Meryl's kind of in this game. Piki does want to champ it though, so I respect her for doing it. It's just, I'm gonna be real, chat. Meryl is barely an upgrade to Azurill. If Azurill was already bad enough, Meryl could be good maybe, but like, it's a Meryl. What does it really do in the E4? What is it gonna do? Even Azurill I feel like wouldn't really be that great for the E4. I guess it could like tank hits and do better damage, but Meryl, nah. If it's Sick Fight especially, no thank you. I could have caught it for funnies, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, that's what happened. In this game, there's no baby Kyogre. It would have been really cool, but I think it's better this way to be an actual Meryl anyway. Yeah, back to Daisy music, and yeah, that's it. That was the climax. Now we can go fight Wallace, and we can talk to Archie, telling him that, hey buddy, next time you should know the difference between red and blue. Go back to Gen 1 days where you belong, you bozo. And give me Brick Break, thank you. Brick Break. We can get it to one of our fighting types if we want to. Ideally Meta type, but we're not going to decide that yet. Which guys have been popping up so far? My electric types, Voltorb, and actually now our new electric type Spotlight Mon, Chinchou. Voltorb is just too weak. It has barely lower special attack than Chinchou, but mine is careful static. Chinchou, however, is calm and has actual better stats. All the little babies in the team. Yeah, you see our box. You see our box static. It's a big family of babies, but honestly, most of them aren't very good. Yeah, we did it. We stopped the gym. We stopped Meryl from terror. Have you ever thought Archie is colorblind? I brought that up earlier, actually. Yeah, I said, like, you know, if he's colorblind, I apologize, but, you know, people kept telling him, hey, buddy, you have the wrong orb, and he ignored them because he was gonna get gaslit. He was about to get gaslit. You know what I mean? And we were telling the truth. He just didn't listen to us. Even Shell was telling him, like, hey, this is not the right orb. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is what we got. We got our 6-party Mon here, and this box of encounters all right here. Let's put you on this side and put Machop over here, just so we don't have like an empty slot in this box. Alright, let's check Machop and Tailo, shall we, chat? We checked Clamper earlier. Now let's check Machop and Tailo. These are very important encounters you gotta check. Well, maybe not Machop, but Tailo mainly, yes. Tailo's number 2 in this game for a reason. You'll see why. Sans jump scare. I have more sound alerts. I have way too many I've had for years. I've been streaming for like 4 years, so I've had way too many. Speaking of stream anniversary stuff, I know we're still in April. We have a long ways to go before August, chat, but I was thinking for this stream anniversary this year, I should do a tier list of all my playthroughs I've done. That'd be pretty fire of an idea, right? You guys would be down to like, all just look back at all my playthroughs I've done and just do a tier list like how fun it was. Granted, not all of you were there for those playthroughs, but they're all on my VODs, and we could do a little tier list of them. Nostalgia stream, yeah, that'd be pretty cool of an idea. And I can tell you guys like what happened in this playthrough, and if I barely remember it. If it was short, it's probably gonna go on the lower end of the tier list, but things I remember the most from the playthrough. Alright, who do we start with first, chat? Machop? Yeah, we gotta do Machop. What am I saying? Mild is bad. Crystal Clear is S+ for short. That was one of my favorite playthroughs I've done. And that was already a year ago. That playthrough was so fun. I miss it. I really do. Just casually playing Pokemon, catching Pokemon in the decks, and we all get to have fun together and just revisiting a game I used to play so much when I was a teen. It was peak gaming hours for me. But yeah, Machop is... oh, those are not great. Not awful, but I don't like Mild, and I wish I had better attack. Oh well. This is a mid Machop at best. But it's fine, because the real important Pokemon we need to check is Tailo. We really want to see Adamant. Let's just look at main first on Tailo, who's also guaranteed guts. Chat, pray. We need this Tailo to be like elite top tier Tailo. Pray for me, chat. We need like the best Tailo in the world here. We really do. We need the biggest praise ever for this Tailo. We need Adamant. We need 31 attack. We just need something top tier on this Tailo. Here we go. Tailo, you are naive. That's fine. That's good. Plus speed is good. That's good. That's good. I think it's good. 20 attack, 17 speed. That looks pretty good to me. Defenses are bad. That's not good, honestly, but it doesn't really matter. Tailo is not switching into much anyway. 20 attack, plus speed, 17. That is pretty good. Right? We all agree? Pretty good? Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. 31 attack would be best, obviously, but 20 is pretty good. Yeah, I think this is passable. The important stats are decent. And plus speed is great. Alright. This is a W Tailo, I think. Let's see how well this will go. We're going to export this box. Yeah, this box specifically. And then check what we got from here. And what the heck, we'll get Machop in there too, why not? I almost forgot about Machop. Let's get Machop in the calc. X4 set. Yeah, I'm only 2 hours in, but I'm gonna real chat. After Wallace, I think I'll probably stop just because I'm starving. I don't want to take too long with today's stream. So hope you guys understand this will be a shorter stream today. But we'll play for Wallace all day. Why not? We can play for Wallace. We got all the time in the world to play for Wallace. Alright, we'll find Wallace in this gym, and then we'll go from there. Alright, found him. Wallace is a bit of a weird gym leader in this game, because, like, on one hand, we got a lot of Pokemon to work with, but on the other hand, we can only choose 6 for Wallace. Everyone is optional, by the way, but you can't mess up the puzzle whatever happens. And I'm going to be real chat, I'm probably going to say Scummit, just because I don't want to do that again. But yeah. You guys ready? We're going to battle... We're going to prep for Wallace. We got ads coming soon, but we got a bit of time to look into Wallace's team before then. This is Wallace's team we're working with. The lead love disc looks great, though, so we'll see if we can set up on this thing somehow, some way. I'm sure there's a way we can pull this off, but I'm not really sure yet. I'm thinking of PP soloing a love disc. Is that crazy to say, by the way? Just PP soloing a love disc. You wanna know why? If we can set up on this love disc, we win the game, right? We just win the game. The only thing I wish we had was a Warbzor Pokemon, but we don't have that in this dex. Yeah, all the Warbzor mons I think are not in this game. Lapras, Poliwag, Wooper. I'm opening up Hex just to check something. I forgot what it was. I was gonna check somebody. Zigzagoon, actually. You are... Okay. Just checking Zigzagoon. Alright. So what do we do? I'll swing in a minute. I should take a break soon. I gotta. But where do we start with? I'll probably get a quick snack as well, because I feel like I need some food right now in my body. Then I'll like start planning out Wallace a little better. Do you guys ever believe, I don't know if it's like actually a fact, but do you guys believe in like the idea that when you eat food, if it's greasy enough, it helps you maintain like a better mindset and allows you to think a lot more thoroughly? Or no? I mean, I'm no expert when it comes to like science and the study of human beings and like because it helps you fuel up our body to like operate, but does like grease actually help like the brain think a little more? Or no? I don't know. I feel like I'm chatting right now, but like there's like some research on that. That's why people tend to eat pizza before like for like studying purposes. Granted, I watch cartoons, so what do I know? But I'm not that stupid. It's like, I look into this stuff for a reason sometimes. And whenever I eat, I feel better whenever I have to, like, prepare for an exam. Just thought I had. But yeah, at about to start in a bit, I'm gonna take a break to, like, get food, and then we'll start planning for Wallace, I guess. But yeah, see you guys in a bit. All right, back from the Abra Gamer. Sorry about that. Take a little bit of a longer break. I need to like eat something quickly. Got myself just like a couple of bread rolls and a cookie, and I'm like, you know what? Good enough for me. I was gonna get a banana. I should probably get it again soon. It's not that difficult, but you know, I'll probably get it afterwards. I just want to think a bit and play some or do some calci before I go about walls today. What I might do instead, actually, I'm starting to think about it because, like, how much is there a Victor Road we have to do? How much? I'm starting to think about it now because how far are we away from getting to E4? It's just Wallace and then who else? After Wallace, it's like Victor Road, which I might just plan out for next stream instead. All I'll probably do is just get through Wallace, get my encounters, and then start prepping for the end game stuff on my own. I could do that. Might make like an even shorter stream for next time. We could do that instead. Yeah. We'll see. I think right now I'm just getting ahead of the game, and for now I just gotta focus on Wallace. Yeah, here we go. Wallace time. I always forget Wallace is like the gym leader of the Ace Gym, because like I'm so used to Emerald with Twan, and then he has that double team King Dread. Nope, in this game it's just Miletic. But thankfully, Wallace leads with Love Disc, and this Love Disc I feel like is going to be the key on helping us set up the lead. But also, I could just like rip out the Band-Aid and go Tailo immediately, which, look at this, at 43, 102 speed, it outspeeds everybody without a rain boost. Now, it doesn't do a lot of damage right now, but then if we were to like poison it, also Holy, I forgot to mention, but Holy, if you hear me still, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, have a good lunch. I also need lunch later, but I need to get a little bit of food in me right now, just because I can't think right now. I need to process some food so I can like plan out this Wallace fight. I want to get it done today before I end, and also get my encounters before I end. We'll see. But if you like, look at this Facade with a poison status, I only do 50%. That's kind of sad, but like, yay, damage. But I one shot Love Disc, absolutely, and then Celio does not die unless I run an item like Lychee Berry. I don't know, Lychee Berry, I can get those and then go +1, I kill, but then I get walled by Whiscash. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I don't think it's gonna work because the poison will eventually kill me too. I can only do so much with Tailo. Now my first thought process, I think I just kill with Celio because it bait out Celio, right? It should, because the Roar Beam. That would be pretty nice. And then Whiscash would see a guaranteed kill. I think that might be a cool idea because I'm not going to kill a Facade with Whiscash, so it's going to see a guaranteed kill with Water Pulse. I go into a Grass type that can eat that, and then hit it with a Grass move. I can go into like who outspeeds Whiscash? 71 speed. Shroomish is not outspeeding. Trico, do you outspeed by any chance? No, you don't. Guys, look at how bad my Trico is. It's 70 base speed. It should outspeed a Whiscash, but it doesn't because I'm Brave 3 speed. How is it even possible? And then they get 2-shot by Earthquake on the switch-in. And Whiscash can just use Amnesia afterwards. Like, how is that even possible? And then none of my Grass sets outspeed Whiscash afterwards too. Shroomish definitely doesn't outspeed. Yeah, 43, and then I don't outspeed at all. Now, I take even less, but the problem is Whiscash can just use Amnesia and I do like less damage than Mega Drain at some point. Like, look at this damage. This is just pathetic. I guess I could just, you know, rely on using Leech Seed strats. I could do that because Whiscash isn't going to do much of my Shroomish anyway. but I kind of need it to stick around still. Or like, I need to keep Shroomish around for Milotic in case of... Now, Milotic has Ice Beam, yes, but once we stall it out, I can Leech Seed it probably. Or just sacrifice it and then go into like two-shotting it with Halo if I can still kill. I don't know. The point is, this Milotic is scary. I have to stall it out with Ice Beam and such. Which is why Clamp Roll is going to be very valuable on some aspect there. We'll see. So how do we beat the Whiscash? How do we beat this Whiscash? I have Carvana with Hidden Power Grass. I do have that going for it, but it's not enough. My other option is just stall out with... against Love Disc. I can just stall Love Disc until I can, like, kill it. Oh, my mouse isn't working. Gotta do something right now. Let's fix this bad boy. Alright, you should be fixed now. I don't know. You guys can throw suggestions if you want, by the way. I know it's kind of weird because, like, I'm calcing in a vanilla game, but I kind of have to for this split right here. Carvana's Hidden Power Grass, but, like, that Hidden Power is not going to do anything as the problem. Like, if I type Hidden Power Grass right now. It's 66. And this is how much I'm doing to Love Disc. And I'm slower, too. How do we... I feel like somewhere is a way to get like a sweep against Wallace, but there just isn't, or I can't find the line right now. Maybe this will have to bust some more sacrifices, unfortunately. And I don't want to do that, but I kind of might have to. We'll see. Looks like it's Mega Drain, right? This part of the game, it does. It does get it for Wallace, but chat, I'm going to be real with you guys. I love Lotad, but like, come on. Let's be real. If I bust out my perfect Lotad right now for this gym, and I give it like Mega Drain instead of Hidden Power Dark at 43. Just look at this. I don't even consistently one-shot a Love Disc. Or two-shot. Just, what? And in Whiscash, I'm still slower because I'm a Lotad. I'll be faster in the rain. And I do two-shot Whiscash, actually. But then look how much damage I take from Earthquake. Just look at that. I don't do enough. And then there's no guarantee promises Whiscash will come out. I'm pretty sure it would be... Who would come out? It would be... Who would come out? Would it be Whiscash or Celio? If I killed Love Disc, who would come out? I actually wonder who would come out, but Lotad does not seem like the good choice here. And if I were to want to sack it, maybe I'd send it for this fight, but I can't let it die. If Lotad dies, the run is over. I want to let you guys know that. Just a little reminder that if Lotad dies, the run is over. I guess our next solution is to use Clamp Roll and see what it can do. We're going to go to 43. And then check its moves right here. It takes not much from Love Disc, right? Well, yeah, like nothing's going to really hit Love Disc hard. Love Disc isn't going to hit hard at all. The problem is just like, what am I supposed to do with... like most of these Pokemon. I guess next up again, Talo. We can just do Talo again. Go 43 on you. Run a Silk Scarf, maybe? No, Guts. Silk Scarf. And a Facade instead of Sharpen. We can do that. At 43, you're dead. So I gotta BRB, gotta run to the store. All good, Ken, you're all good. I appreciate you sticking around. Good luck with your store shopping. I should mention as well, last night, after choir, I did go grocery shopping quickly. I picked up some food stuff, which is why I got like some extra bread and other stuff I can eat later on. And speaking of food, I'm probably gonna make a sandwich today. Either, but what do I make though, chat? A chicken sandwich or a regular sandwich, like with ham and other stuff? I should figure that out later. But for now, we gotta plan out this fight. Yeah, you're all good, kid. I appreciate you sticking around. And good luck with your grocery shopping. Okay, let's see what Taylor does. Taylor just... Taylor does not kill the Celio's the problem. It doesn't kill. Sippy Sapphire's back! Welcome in, Pinky Upperwell. That's Celio's demon. I have an idea, Pinky, but it's gonna be so risky. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it. We'll see. Upperwell, Pinky. We are playing for Waltz right now. Our Taylor is pretty solid. It is naive with 20 attack and 17 speed. We're battling Wallace, but I don't know like what the plan is. Like, what do people generally do for Wallace? That's my question. I was gonna use Taylor with Lychee Berry, kill the Love Disc already, and then go into Celio, or kill the Celio with a Lychee Berry Facade. I was gonna try to do that. Because it kills Celio, I'm pretty sure, with Lychee Berry. But I don't kill Whiskash is the problem, plus 1 attack. If I were to, like, run Lychee Berry, I wouldn't kill. Yeah, plus 1 I wouldn't kill with Facade, which is messed up. Well, I guess I could, like, edge to 44, do some math there, but it's like a 37% chance to KO. That's not really worth risking. And then Poison will eventually kill me, too. Oh, man, this is so messed up. If I knew Seeking came out next, oh my gosh, this would be so much easier. But no, it's not coming out next for sure. And Miletic does not die either, of course. I don't know, Pinky, what do you recommend for this fight? I'm thinking of still doing the strat anyway, just because Taylor will get 2 free kills, I'm pretty sure, with Love Disc and Celio. Right? Celio comes out next, right? Couldn't this be Lotad Sun to Shine? Dre, the problem is that if Lotad dies, it's over. The run is legit over. And Lotad, I don't see it. I just think it's too weak is the problem. Firetest and Leech Seed, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea. Shroomish is like really good for the Miletic. It just does not get flinched or confusion haxed. But I do have one plan. Pre-damage Taylor, poison it, and then get it to where poison triggers Lychee Berry. I'll kill Love Disc before the boost, so like, get rid of the boost, I still kill Love Disc, like, as it is. Love Disc dies to Facade. Then, I level up. Well, go 43, but I still kill 43. Like, as you can see, I still kill 43. I go to 44. I need to be at an HP range where I trigger Lychee Berry by still having like the most optimal amount of HP as well. If that makes sense. This will be on Celio, and while I don't kill ever, at +1, I do kill with Facade. And there's no priority, so I just kill Celio with +1 Facade. Right, that's how it works. If I kill Love Disc, my berry won't proc yet. Then next turn it will, as long as I'm still under the 1/3 HP, right? It has to be 1/3, right? I've barely used Pinch Berry, so I don't really know much about them in this game. I guess the best thing to do is just look up the HP proc. Sorry, I'm so tired right now. It's 1/4. Never mind. That was 1/3. Right? It says low end database. That's not specific enough. What's the range for lychee berry? It's 1/4. It's right now 1/3. Yeah. I thought it was 1/3. I guess what triggers 1/3? I think I'm already chatting too much. Okay. Let's take things slow and steady. Here we go. Deep breaths. So 1/4 or below. 1/4 of Taylor's HP, currently at 43, is 95. Divided by 4 is 23.75. We round down, so we go 23 HP on Taylor. But then I level up. I gotta factor that in too. If I kill with Facade, I'll be 97. 97 divided by 4 is 24.25. 24 HP is when my berry triggers. And also divided by 8 is 12.125. I have a bit of a plan, but I have to ask. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid, but I need to ask. How does poison and berry pinching work? Let me explain. What triggers first? Poison or the pinch berry? I kind of want to test this out now, because I've never done this before. Like, if I were to hypothetically be at... I feel like it's weird in Gen 3 to boot. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dre, because I honestly want to know now. I want to see if this Giga Brain strat would work. I guess it'd be very second, but I don't know. I guess you could, like, pre-poison and test it out on, like, a wild Pokemon. Buy a berry quickly and then test it out. We could do that, maybe. Just for science. Or maybe it is. I feel like I've seen Poison Tick and then the berry, but just doesn't activate. I can't remember. Probably needs testing. Yeah, we can test it out, maybe. But I have a plan with Taylor. I'm going to try to... Because I need to be alive to still, you know, have Taylor around. It's risky, but it could pay off to kill the Celio immediately. And then we don't have to worry about Whiscash too badly. Yeah, you guys brought up Whiscash. Here's the problem with Whiscash. None of my grass types, none of them, outspeed Whiscash. Not a single one. Oddish definitely doesn't outspeed. Trico is too slow to outspeed. It is 3-speed Brave. It is not outspeeding this Whiscash. I tried. It's not going to work. It is 7 points slower, which is just embarrassing. Now, I could maybe rely on a seed proc. Like, I go swap in a Trico, trigger my berry, risk confusion, I guess, because I'm getting hit by Water Pulse. Outspeed, get an Overgrow range, Overgrow Mega Drain, and then maybe kill the Whiscash. I don't know, I'm probably hard thinking about this way too much, but it is an idea. I hate that Trico doesn't get Giga Drain until literally after the split. All the good moves I get are just literally after the split, which sucks. It's like I kind of have to invest on Giga Drain TM at some point. How useful is Giga Drain for E4? That's a good question now I think about it. But yeah, Whiscash is a problem if I don't account for it properly. Does Shroomish show Giga Drain or no? You get it at 45, come on! You get Gross though. Oh great, Gross, awesome, I love that. You get Gross. This is so annoying. I guess my next strat is just brute force with Metatite. But it's just not fast enough, I think, is the problem. It does outspeed Whiscash, but Reversal at 1 HP is just not gonna cut it. Yeah. And I'm slower than Love This too. Just thought I'd point that out. So I'd be dead to Water Pulse. I'd have to run... Yeah, I'd have to run... Not Poison, Healthy. I'd have to run a Slack Berry just to get Pulse and Speed, and then kill with Reversal. Who would that bait out next? Just Whiscash, right? Whiscash is just too tanky. It once again lives Reversal. If I could have a sub up, that'd be great, but I don't get Substitute, because that'd be too much of a move to learn. For obvious reasons. And Meditative doesn't learn Endure, right? You don't learn Endure. That'd be too busted if you could. Yeah, you don't learn Endure. If only you were not fast enough. Or... What if I ran +1? Would that be enough to, like, kill everything? With Reversal? Kill... Like, let's just say I somehow lowered that thing's speed. This would die. Sealer would be dead. Seeking wouldn't outspeed me, I'd kill it too. And then Milotic would outspeed me. But it would be dead somehow if I could lower its speed. Oh man, if only I could lower speed somehow on Love Disc. And then get Metatite in safely. Maybe if I can, like, Encore, like... What do I Encore, though, is the problem. I was thinking of doing a Reversal Trap, but that is not going to be easy to pull off. And way too risky. I'd have to lower Love This speed and then get a Reversal off. And then how would it work? Would it just be like Team Order? If it was Team Order, that'd be perfect. I'd kill everything except Milotic. But that's to sacrifice a Pokemon just to lower his speed. I love this speed. I guess I could, like, sack Feebas. That'd be pretty funny. Like, I lower speed with somebody right here that doesn't die to a water move. Who lowers a move that can lower speed? Snorunt does with Icy Wind. But it doesn't resist water. And then Seal doesn't get Icy Wind, right? You don't get Icy Wind. You're too trash to get Icy Wind, unfortunately, right? Yeah, you don't get Icy Wind. Of course you don't. Oh, don't worry, guys. Seal gets Sheer Cold at 49. It's gonna be great. Wait, Seal learns Fissure by Egg-Moo? What? Sorry, I just saw that. I'm like, I have to comment on that. Okay, what can I do to lower Love This speed? I kind of attempted to try this out. It would be pretty cool if it worked, but it's really risky if I did it. And I'd only lose a Feebas, which, come on, chat. I'm willing to lose a Feebas for this strat to work. Who can lower speed? Man, if only I was much faster. If only I was, like, Jolly. If I was Jolly, would this, like, have worked or no? It would have killed the Love Disc. I would have assured you that, but no. We're Quirky, which I'll still take. Don't get me wrong. I'll still take Quirky, because at least I don't get my stats lowered, but man, if only I was plus speed. Because being 7 points slower kind of sucks here. Maybe there's like a line I can encore with Attract. Is my Meditai a woman or a man or a woman? I think it's a male, which kind of sucks. I wish I was female now. Because Love This is definitely female. I can assure you that. No matter what, we're creating risks with these strats. No matter what. So, we gotta pick our poison. Is Meditai? It's a male. They can get attracted, which sucks. What should I do then? I feel like no matter what, if like I have a line where I can sleep, I'm gonna lose a Pokemon. But I have like so many Pokemon that losing a Pokemon might not hurt, and that's kind of mean. But also like, I'm drafting too many players in this league. Some players gotta get cut from the team. You know what I mean? I'm an angry coach for a reason. I'll be harsh if I need to. Sorry, I'm so tired, my goodness. How fast is my Zigzagoon actually, now think about it? If my Zigzagoon was like 43 and then 1 HP with FLAIL and Belly Drum. This is where I feel like Zigzagoon's like biggest niche comes in. FLAIL into Belly Drum somehow. And then Blackberry with a +1 speed. Because Zigzagoon is not outspeeding, but was Belly Drum at +6 into... Wait, do you get Belly Drum or no? Zigzagoon, when do you get Belly Drum? At 41, you can actually get it to split. But like, Belly Drum into FLAIL with Blackberry would just kill this entire team, wouldn't it? It would. That'd be so Omega based if this could work. But it'd be such a hard thing to pull off. But also, it's kind of tempting. Kinda. Oh wait, Zigzagoon is not right. Its stats are incorrect. I have to recalc this. So 1 HP and then +1 speed. You do outspeed everyone else though at +1 speed. And then +6 Belly Drum with FLAIL. And then you just kill everything, right? Yeah, you still kill everything. Chat, I would love for this strat to work. It's just so hard to pull off. Could you imagine if this worked? But how would I get it to work though? I would have to pre-damage Zigzagoon, TP stall the Love Disc, and then get Zigzagoon in with Blackberry and Belly Drum somehow. It's really tempting though. It kind of is. I also have Rest in case I'm like too low. Oh man. Hey, is my Zigzagoon a man or a woman? I didn't even check. That's kind of important. Cause like in theory it could encore. It is a woman, okay? Let me tab out PKX. I think that's a better idea. I'll have this tab open. You guys gonna see what you guys are seeing right now, or nah? I guess if I don't use FLAIL and I have to use like Headbutt or maybe even Return, which where do I get Return against Lilico? Return +6 wouldn't kill. I have to use FLAIL. That sucks. I'd have to be at 1 HP for this to work. In general. Which is just not gonna happen is the problem. It's very hard to pull this off. One idea I have is yawning into sacking Feebas. That'll give Zigzagoon a free turn. I pre-damage it. Wait, I gotta be careful. I'm not gonna go... If I go to 44, I get 2 HP. If I'm at 3 HP, do I still kill the Milotic or no? I didn't think about that. I still kill everybody, right? Guys, I kind of have a plan here. You guys kind of see it? Okay. I have a small plan. A small plan. Yawn into sacking Feebas. Into going to Zigzagoon. Belly drumming to 1 HP on the guaranteed sleep turn. And then we go 1 HP, Slack, belly drum, flail everybody. What do we think? I kind of like that. And I only lose Feebas. Big whoop. I just need a Pokemon that can yawn, which I've Gulpin. And it has to bait a kill on Feebas. It has to make sure that Feebas dies. So I do not level up Feebas ever. I'm always dead to Water Pulse with Feebas. But I have to bait a kill with Feebas. Yeah, I'm dead to everything. Even like literally the weakest flail ever, I'm still dead, which is good. Yeah, Steve, you kind of get the idea, right? You guys kind of see it? I kind of like the idea here. We pre-damage Zigzagoon. Well, first off, Zigzagoon needs to be at... Wait a minute. Is it odd or even HP it's at? I didn't even check the HP stat. It is at level 43. It's going to be 87. That's great, right? That's perfect. 87 divided by 2 is 43. We belly drum to 44 HP. Or we pre-damage to 44 HP. Belly drum will put us at 1 HP exactly. And then we Slackberry. That should trigger, right? Slackberry should trigger. And then we flail everything. No one has priority, so we're good there. Right? No one has priority. Yeah, no one's got priority moves. Not a single Pokemon here has priority moves. Oh my gosh. This might be the greatest strat I'm ever gonna come up with. But I have to make sure the line works perfectly. It's risky, but I kind of want to try it. It'd be cinema. You guys kind of see it? Yeah. But just remind myself, chat. 44 HP Zigzagoon. Somebody tell me, like, give me a reminder. Pre-damage Zigzagoon to 44 HP. Exactly. We're gonna lead with who, though? We need a Pokemon that can use Yawn. Who learns Yawn Pokemon? My other Yawn Pokemon were what? I think Numble had Yawn, which doesn't matter. I think someone on my dead box had Yawn. I just forgot who it was. Oh, it was Slugma. It was Slugma. Oh no, not Slugma. Oh no. Man, this is where Slackhouse would have been kind of good actually, but I don't really care. I don't want Slackhouse. I would have taken this point over Slackhouse every day. But who learns Yawn by level up? Slugma does. Kingdra doesn't until Gen 4. Poochyena doesn't until Oraz, I think, or Alola. Alola, I think. Yeah, Alola. That's weird, but sure. Relicanth does, but I don't get Relicanth. Janeco would have. Noble doesn't get until Black 2, White 2. But Gulpin does. Gulpin is our only Yawn Pokemon remaining. This is where Gulpin finally comes in. Is Gulpin a woman, though? Are you a man or a woman? Where are you, Gulpin? Where are you? Are you a man or a woman? You're a man! Darn it! Okay. Tab out. Okay, so stay with Love Disc. Let's see Gulpin at level 43. It doesn't do a lot of damage, of course. But I'm slower. Do you guys think this strategy is stupid? Like, how bad is the strategy I'm actually going to try to do? Like, I want it to work. I had to pre-damage Gulpin as well, kinda. Is the problem. Because I need Love This to kill my Gulpin is the thing. I need it to kill me. Or at least attack guarantee. So what I could do is like, try to do a line where I have Safeguard up, I Encore, I guarantee use Yawn, guarantee Sack into Feebas, and then Zigzagoon kills. How stupid is this strat I'm trying to pull off? Why am I like this? I just want to free Wallace. That's all I want to do. I could use Grass types. I got Electric types. And yet all of them aren't good enough to fight Wallace. Because a Whiscash can just Amnesia all at once and then kill me. But Zigzagoon, I think, is the right answer. Unironically. And it would be the hypest one too. So, yeah. No matter what, I need an Encore user, and that's going to be Sfeel, I think. Sfeel's a man, right? Are you a woman? You're a man. This is where my gender Pokemon do matter, unfortunately, because it seems to get attract otherwise. I could try to Scary Face Love Disc. Yeah, it doesn't switch, right? How often does it switch, if I may ask? It shouldn't be switching though, thankfully. It only switches on like weird conditions, like they have a Water Absorb Pokemon or Natural Cure, but this is Swift Swim, so we should be fine on that front. All we gotta do, no matter what, I need my slots for Zigzagoon for this line to work, which, gosh, this is gonna be such a stupid idea. I really shouldn't be doing this, but it's like the best I got. We need Feebas to Sack, we need Gulpin to Yawn, and then we need an Encore Pokemon in Sfeel. I think Sfeel's the right call for Encore. How much PP is Attract? Isn't it like 20 PP or something? Attract is so stupid, I hate it. It's 15 PP, right? Yeah, it's never been changed. It's always been 15. Okay. Well, I have Slugma as another Yawn user, by the way, but chat, I'm not using Slugma. Look at this. 43. I can survive a Water Pulse, but, you know, not worth it. And then my Slugma is also... What gender Slugma? It's female. It won't get attracted, but it doesn't matter. Man, this would be so hype if it worked. Because with a Sleep Turn, I'm guaranteed to attack. Or with a Yawn on the Feebas KO, I'm guaranteed to get Zigzagoon a Belly Drum turn, and then get into Flail range, and then kill everything with Slackberry. It'd be awesome if it could work. I guess one advantage with Slugma is that it is very likely baiting Water Pulse or Sweet Kiss. If I could just knock it crit, I can use Yawn. I could also just sack Slugma too, and then I just go Zigzagoon and win the game. Right? I could just do that. Wallace doesn't full heal, right? Yeah, he doesn't. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm actually gonna try this shred out, but it'd be so cool if it worked. Like, it would be absolute cinema if it worked. Yeah, chat. Slugma or no? Maybe Slugma might be the right call. I lead with Slugma instead. Try to get off a yawn. I guess the only risk is that... This is so hard to work with. Like, my next strat is maybe get it to struggle to death. Just PP stall love this legit all the way. Which I could do. What gender's my clamp roll, by the way? It's a woman. Can't get attracted. I might PP stall clamp roll then. With clamp roll. I hate to do this, but it would be so fire if it worked. Like, you guys see it, right? Come on. It'd be so cool. I had to sack Feebas, which is the right call. And then I still risk Slugma with Water Pulse. Is the problem. I just gotta struggle, make this thing struggle. If it struggles, it still kills Seabass, obviously, right? It still kills Seabass. Yeah, struggle still kills Seabass. Bye. Will the air switch out if it struggles? No question, but it shouldn't, right? And then I go to Gulpin, and then from there, I just yawn it, and I'm perfectly safe. Yeah, okay. I think I see now. We're just gonna have to risk clamp roll to PP stall this thing. Which is fine. Clamp roll can absolutely do that. Like, we just give it... Look how much damage I'm taking from Water Pulse. I'm also careful, which is actually gonna help us out here a bit. I don't do a lot, which is fine. I don't care about heals. I just got PP stall this thing. What does Clamp Roll learn that can, like, help me stall this out a bit? What does Clamp Roll learn? This learns Protect, good. You know what's messed up? That's really messed up. This is where I would actually want to use Double Team. Not to, like, dodge moves, even though I don't allow it ever. This is just to, like, get rid of moves from Love Disc. But I can't allow that, because I don't allow that move, ever. But I could run Attract on Clamp Roll myself. Not to attract Love Disc, but to stall turns as well. I could do that. How much PP is like all these moves? Water Pulse, how much is that? Water Pulse Pokemon. How much PP is Water Pulse? It's 20, right? Yeah, 20. And they all have like minimum amount of PP too, right? Flail is 15, I think. Yep, 15. Sweet Kiss is 10, I think. Is it 10? It is 10. Okay. So we got 20, 15, 10, and 15. How comfortable are we to PP stall chat with a freaking Clamp Roll? I feel like there has to be a faster way to pull this off. There just has to be, because I don't want to PP stall a Love Disc, but it might be my only out to, like, get the safe win with Zigzagoon. I just sack Feebas on a turn I know Love This is going to attack. I have to lower speed, not by Thunder Waving ever. I can't Thunder Wave Love Disc. I could, but I don't wanna. What moves lower speed? It's Scary Face. What moves lower speed? Very important. Because that'll help me like Encore something. Yeah. What moves lower speed? We have, like, guaranteed. Icy Wind, Mudshot, Scary Face. Who learned Scary Face in my box? I have a couple Pokemon that learned it, but they have to not be weak to water, like Carvana. Chat, am I overcooking this? I'm just trying to think of a safe line for the sweep, because I think the sweep is possible. I think this is the best odds we got. We could probably do it without losing a Pokemon. And quite frankly, I wasn't ready to cook for Waltz anyway. But this is like the best I got. It would be cinema though if I pulled it off. That's why I want to do it. So, Natty Accuracy, Scare Face. And then who learns this move? Snatty Accuracy. I don't like the Snatty Accuracy, but... You know what's messed up? This is where a Wurmple would have been pretty useful. Well, not Wurmple. No, it can still miss. Is there a move that actually has under accuracy for speed? Machop gets Scary Face. Who else gets Scary Face? Donphan does. Poochyena does, but I don't want to use Poochyena. Zigzagoon does not get it yet. Let's go. Galar Zigzagoon that gets it. Never mind. Carvana gets it. What I'm terrified about Icy Wind is that can't it like trigger Switch Air or no? I don't think it can, because like they would have to have a move that's super effective against Snorunt, but it doesn't. I don't think Flawless does. But I don't want to hit the Love Disc anyway. I do want to lower its speed though, so... How many times have to lower its speed? Gulpin needs to be how fast for this to work? Let's see, if I get to -2, that's going to be 41, right? Only once. Or, yeah, I only need to do -2 speed. So -2 speed is going to work. Because I'm -3 nature, of course, but, you know, it'll work. So I might bring Carvana as my lead then. And the reason why, Carvana has to land a Scary Face. That's it. I don't die to anything. My Carvana is, I think, a female? It's female. Yeah, they can't get attracted. And I am slower, unfortunately, but I just run a Lumberry, and then we're good. We survive. And then we just have to hit a Scary Face. That's it. Just one Scary Face is all it takes to get Love Disc shaking right now. And then it will never attract on Gulpin. So then we yawn. Hopefully it attracts. We go to Feebas, and then it has to hit me. And then we win the game. What do you guys think? Carvana lowers the speed of Love Disc. So we have to hit one Scary Face. Run Lumberry, we never die. Just one Scary Face is all we need to hit. This will make our Gulpin faster. But it won't make Fuel faster, will it? I don't think it will. No. I have to hit it twice if I want to make this thing faster. This Fuel faster. And his Fuel's a man, right? Male? Yeah, it is male. Man, I really am overcooking this, aren't I? I feel like I am. But no matter what, we're going to lead with Carvana. Try to get off a scary face. It only does a move that like 100% lowered speed without inaccuracy. Scary face is 100 accuracy later gens. Or Gen 5 onwards. What else lower speed? Rock Tomb does. Secret Power can in some areas. String Shot. Low Sweep is not a move. Electro Web isn't a move. Bulldoze is not a move either. That would have been good though, for sure. Mud Shot, I know that my Pokemon learn. How does Favy not get Mud Shot at the very least? It should absolutely be able to use Mud Shot, but it just can't. Do you guys think this will actually work? I know I keep saying that a lot, but it's like, it would be amazing if it worked, really. Yeah, no matter what, we're going to leave with Carvana. We're going to try Carvana as our lead. Love Disc is going to use anything but Attract. Carvana is going to simply use Scary Face and try to lower the speed. It's only 90 accuracy. You just got to hit one. And we get multiple chances for it. We're on Lumberry to avoid any confusion of any kind. Also, I have to starting again soon. Man, I've just been calculating the last hour, haven't I? So, we run Lumberry. And then hit one Scary Face. It'll get to -2. Seal will not be faster, unfortunately. So maybe we might have to hit a second one. We'll see. But ideally, one. Is there any other moves at lower speed? Like, is it not just Scary Face or what? I want to use other moves that can lower speed, but there's nothing else I can use. All these other moves are later gens. Yeah, I have to start getting a bit as well. I apologize, chat, but I gotta keep playing this. Let's see, who else gets Scary Face? It was Carvana. Poochyena does not get it this gen. Oh, wait, no, it does. Poochyena does. And then my Poochyena is a woman, right? Pretty sure it is. Yep, it is. But Poochyena is so frail, it might actually die to a crit water pulse from a Love Disc, of all things. No, it doesn't. Okay. So maybe I should lead off with Poochyena then. Get a Scary Face off. Yeah, Scary Face, and then if I somehow don't get status, I can like taunt it, I think. I gotta hit it though, and then go to Carvana for double Scary Face. So we're running our dark types for this specific fight, and then what do we do from there? Try to get Gulpin in at some point to Yawn. We have to. We have to bring Seal to Encore. The problem is Seal's so slow. It needs a third speed drop for this to work. Oh man, I just can't think today. Would you guys not mind if I ended now? No, I kind of have to keep going. I promised you guys Wallace. I gotta do it now. I'm so committed to Wallace now. Man, this sucks. I want to get to Wallace too. Alright, I have to start it. I gotta take a break right now and figure this out. Alright, back from the ad break, gamers. Sorry about that. We're back. Hope you all had a good break. And I just kind of got hit with the realization. There is a chance I repeat, could do this deskless, actually. So, let's go back to the drawing board, shall we? So, okay. I kind of realized that I should leave with Carvana, not Poochyena. Carvana. Also, second, what gender is Machop? It's a male. Yeah, very likely a male. I wanted to check anyway. Yeah, I hope you had a good break. We're 3 hours in. Haven't battled Wallace yet, but I think we're going to get there. So, here's the plan. We're going to teach Scary Face to Carvana. We need to hit 2 of these. The problem is that Scary Face is 90 accuracy in this gen. So, that kind of sucks. But we need to hit 2 of these. And while I am pretty frail, I still take a Water Pulse easily. I have to run Lemberry just to make sure that Carvana thankfully gets a chance for a Scary Face. We need to hit 2 of these. By hitting 2, our Spheal will be faster than the Love Disc. And then, I don't care what happens to Carvana afterwards. Well, I can't die, but the odds of it, like, dying in this situation are very unlikely. I just have to hit 2 Scary Faces. It's 90 accuracy, so it's in my favor. And now we'll bring a secondary backup for dropping speed. I was gonna bring Machop or Poochyena. Machop is, how fast? 43, but it's also male, and it gets, it takes a decent amount for Water Pulse. Poochyena takes more, though. So maybe we could use Machop. Because one plan I have is to try to stay in with Spheal and try to Encore Love Disc into Attract on my Spheal if it works. But it's not likely to work. It's not guaranteed to work. The problem is that Spheal's male. If it was female, Encore Attract would be perfect, but it's not guaranteed to work. But if we did Encore the Attract, though, that would save Feebas, and we go to Zigzagoon and we win the game. Because Zigzagoon is female, for those who are curious to know. Mine is female. So yeah, we have a plan. It's just very unlikely. My other Encore Mon is Why Not, but Why Not is slower. But is it faster than Spheal or no? Just a thought I had. Because we did use Why Not during the battle against Flannery. How fast is Why Not compared to Spheal? It might actually be faster. 36 speed. If it was -2, I would still be slower. Nah. Yeah, I have to run Spheal because it resists water. Why Not does not resist water. But it does take very little. And then my Why Not is female as well, right? Yeah, it's female. I just realized, what gender ratio is Why Not? Is it like 7 out of 8 for male, or am I stupid? Or is it just 50-50? I think it's 50-50 actually. Yeah, it's 50-50. Never mind. I thought it was like a rare chance for female. I was like, did I get lucky with that too? No. It is lucky though. Yeah, I don't take a lot from Water Pulse either, so I could bring Why Not as a secondary Encore Mon. And the reason why I'm running Encore, by the way, is just so that we don't have to worry about, getting Zigzagoon to get hit by anything on the switch in. It's a little weird, but ideally, the best case scenario, Love Disc gets -4 by speed with Carvana, which is why I want to bring a secondary Scary Face Mon. But a lot of my Pokemon aren't good for this, Love Disc is the problem. Machop I could bring instead of Poochyena. Carvana my best bet though for this, because it's also, Female. Poochyena is also female and doesn't die to a crit. Either way, they're both running Lumberries. Every single one of us running Lumberries. So we could bring Poochyena instead. Yeah, no matter where we're leaving Carvana, we're gonna try to get off a Scary Face. That's the plan. The less damage we take, the better it is for me. We run Scary Face. Water Pulse is a decent amount. And then we have to just hit one at some point. We can also just dodge Sweet Kiss and whatever Lumberry to get a chance to hit one. We got hit two, actually. My bad, two. We hit two. And then afterwards, I don't care about Carvana's status. I just have to not get double crit as well, by the way. I can still lose Carvana if I get double crit. And then I miss Scary Face and all that jazz. And then, if worse comes to shove, Poochyena might have to get sacked. I don't know. Maybe I don't bring Feebas, I just sack someone else that isn't Feebas, but Feebas is like the most expendable Pokemon I got. Because at -4, I'll outspeed with Steel. Why not does outspeed, but Steel will definitely outspeed. What is crazy though that Why Not is actually faster. At -3, would I still outspeed or no? Steel wouldn't outspeed. You know, no, I have to run Carvana. It's gonna be -2 anyway. Yeah, Scary Face is still -2 in this gen, right? Just before I forget something random like that. It is -2 in this gen. Not like, yeah. 2 stages into Gen 2. Yeah. We're good. So yeah, Scary Face, the Love Disc. We might bring a secondary Scary Face mon in case, I guess. Then Encore at -4 speed. We Encore with Feel. If it's using anything else, it shouldn't be using Attract ever on Carvana, so we're safe there. This is where I wish I could run like Mental Herb, right? Mental Herb is not a thing in this game. Mental Herb is Gen 4, I think. Because that would get rid of Infatuation, but that's the thing in Gen 4, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's a Gen 3 item. Where do I get a Mental Herb then? Wait, I get a Mental Herb. Chat, I think this is where I use Mental Herb. Let this might go. I need a Mental Herb IRL. True, Troy. Welcome back. We're playing for Wallace still. I have a plan. It's really stupid and bonkers, but I have a plan. If we can get attracted somehow with Mental Herb, I think we can win with, you know, with, Zigzagoon. But Mentor we get from Fortree City. I didn't know you'd get one there. But who gives it to you, huh? How do you get it? Mentor, Wingull from Mossdeep City. I was already there. We can get it. So Mentor will get rid of Infatuation, right? It still does that in this gen. I'm not stupid. Yeah. Infatuated. So I run Mentor on one of these Pokemon. Now, reminder, Mentor is a finite item, so I only get one per run, but I think this is a good time to use it. I think. Use it here. Carvana will lower the speed to -4. We go into Water Pulse Field to take a hit. I guess. Yeah. Or I guess we can Encore that. You know what would be crazy, actually? Wait. I don't have to do any of this. I just realized. I could just lead with Feel, pray I get attracted, and then encore into it using attract. I go into Zigzagoon, because it's a guaranteed turn to encore, right? Isn't that how it works? How does it work? And then if he uses Water Pulse, I just go into Feebas, sack it, and then just win with Zigzagoon. Well, it's not gonna work guaranteed, but... I'm being slower, it might actually pay off here. How does it work? Okay. How does Encore work in this gen now? So many moves I gotta keep count of, but I think in this gen's like 2 to 6 turns. It's a little bit random. But the more turns, the better we have a chance to win. Chat, I think we might have a Decimal Line if we are lucky. We are gonna have to lose our Mental Orb though, but I think this is a good trade-off for a free Wallace. So... Gen 3, or Gen 2 and 3, it's 2 to 6 turns. So they get 2 turns max, or minimum, I mean, for Encore. 6 turns max. If I Encore, is that 1 turn already, or what? Oh, that might be 1 turn already. Yeah, that's already 1 turn is the problem, I think. Because I need an extra turn on Zigzagoon is the problem. I need an extra turn to Belly Drum, and then... Why is it so hard for me to plan this out? Maybe I could lead with Why Not and then Encore? Like, I have the idea no matter what. It's just a little hard to pull off on my mind. I need to Encore no matter what. I need to Encore... What LX do you still got? Just Voltorb? Just Voltorb and Chinchou. Pinky, I have a crazy idea and I want to work with it because I think it'd be amazing, something actually unique of a strategy if it worked. I have an idea, Pinky. I'm gonna abuse this Love Disc first off. Don't take that out of context. But I need to Encore Love Disc into some move, mainly Attract, but I need as many turns as possible. If I Encore, I'm gonna run Mental Orb on Steel because mine is male. If I Encore, that will cost a turn. So I have at least 1 more turn, right, of Encore before it can potentially wear off. In Gen 3, Encore is 2 to 6 turns. And... Okay, Pinky, I should tell you the line. So, my plan is to get Love Disc to sleep from a Yawn turn. Somehow get Zigzagoon in the battle, Belly Drum to 1 HP, Slack, kill everything. That's the plan. I want this to work because it's possible. I just might have to sack Feebas, which, who cares? I think you get the idea now, Pinky, right? But for this setup to work, I need to first off get Love Disc to guarantee kill Feebas and guarantee it to sleep next turn. And we're trying to Encore because if we Encore, we are guaranteed some turns to go to Scareface. So I have a plan. We're gonna Encore Love Disc immediately with Feel or Why Not? Probably Why Not? Because Why Not is female, so we'll never use Attract. It'll use either Water Pulse, Flail, or Sweet Kiss. It has to be one of the 2. I don't think it'll use Flail on my Why Not. Why Not takes no damage, barely any. Ugh, can't talk. It'll barely take any damage with Water Pulse. I run Lumberry so that I don't have to worry about, you know, Confusion Hacks from Sweet Kiss or Water Pulse. I get 1 Encore off guaranteed. Whatever move it's going to use. I guess this is where I did want to use, Scary Face. I think I'm just overthinking a lot of this line I'm coming up with, but no matter what, I need to be in this position. I've been thinking a lot about, like, what do I do against this left? Do I PP stall? Do I Encore? What do I do? But I have some ideas. Encore. The problem is I don't know what it's going to use. Ideally, it uses Sweet Kiss or Attract, but, you know, it's not likely to happen. So maybe I should still do a Carvana anyway. And the leader as well, I don't know who I'm still leading off with. Other suggestions I have is Mental Earth's Feel. So I get a guaranteed Encore turn. If it's Attract, I just go to Carvana and then try to Scare Face it. Then I go to Gulpin, Yawn, and then just try to Encore again with Why Not, maybe. If it's Sweet Kiss though, it's not good, but we want to see Water Pulse or Attract as well. We find if we can like guarantee a sleep turn. I guess we could risk going to Zigzagoon on the turn that we know it's gonna attract. If we get an extra turn, we win the game. It's gonna only attract, and then I'll get my Pinch Berry activated, and I'll speed the Love Disc with Zigzagoon. Because I don't need to lower its speed to outspeed. I just gotta activate my Pinch Berry. I'll outspeed at +1. Yeah, I'll outspeed at +1, and then Flail will kill everything. I'm gonna pre-dance to 44, get the 43 HP, -3, 43 HP, and then Flail kills everything. Right? That's what we're gonna do. Flail, and then 1 HP, +6 attack, into +1 speed. We just kill everything here. Flail, 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 and bada boom, bada boom. That's the end of the line. I think I should do this Feel strat. I am going to lead with Feel, praise is Attract, Encore it, and then go to Zigzagoon, pray for another turn. If we don't get it, we're gonna go the Carvana route and just lower its speed until something happens. Either way, we get so many chances to try to get this to work. Because we have other strats. Try to get Gulpin and Yawn into sacking Feebas, into getting the Zigzagoon in for a guaranteed sweep. Either way, we just need 1 turn to pull this off. What do you guys think? A little risky? Maybe, but it would be awesome if it worked. And I'm tired of just risking my important grass types for this fight. None of them are going to kill Whiscash. None of them are going to kill Celio. And none of them are going to kill Milotic without stalling. If this all works, Zigzagoon might just get one of the coolest sweeps I'm ever going to do in my life. I just have to make sure my math is correct, which it should be. And then more importantly, Pinky didn't change Belly Drum. I don't think she changed Zigzagoon getting Belly Drum, right? You didn't do that, Pinky? Please tell me you didn't give it Belly Drum later levels. I'm gonna look at that right now, actually. I forgot to do that. Ah, thank goodness. Phew. So, Belly Drum 41. I still get it. I was worried, but if you nerfed its VP, well, good. Didn't change any learns. That's good. Good. Only Roselia. Right. You brought that up. But I assume he changes PP to like 2 or 1, which I don't care. I only need 1 anyway for this to work. 204 for fun. Yay, Roselia. Hopefully I get one today after we beat Wallace. But Pinky, what do you think? The best case scenario, I at least feel, Love Disease is Attract immediately. I Encore it, go into Zigzagoon. I get 1 more turn of Encore. I Belly Drum, I win the game. That's it. That's the fight. That's the best case scenario. And I'm very likely to get 3, 4, 5, or 6 turns, which is all I need. If that doesn't happen, I'll swap back into probably Gulpin. Because it's not going to attract. I'm going to go into Gulpin. Try to Yawn into praying it uses Water Pulse on my Feebas. I don't know. It's going to be a stupid strat. Then go back to Feel and Encore again and pray a hit through. It's not going to be easy, and I will have to lose my mentor, but it's so likely to work. All I need is just not 2 turns of Encore. All I need. Because what's going to happen is, turn 1, if Lovedis uses Attract, also Lovedis can use other moves too. If he uses Water Pulse, that's fine. I will just go into Carvana, I think. Also, did I say Feel or why not? No. Yeah, I said Feel. What does Feel get as well that can help it out? I get Rest, so I can teach you Rest as well. And give you a Chesto Bear for another opportunity to do something. Not Chesto, I have to give you Mentor, right? Either way, can you just use Attract, Wallace, just one time? You see that big love move. You want to make some love on a cute little Feel. That sounds wrong, but yeah, that's kind of what we're going for right now. We run Rest because, you know, Lovedis is going to do barely anything to my Feel. Like, look at this damage. Come on. You mean to tell me this thing is scary? We'll have to risk Feel. And this entire line can go wrong. All because I get 2 turns of Attract. I can lead Carvana for a slow Attract as well. If it's Water Pulse, it's fine. Okay, a new idea just hit me. Does anybody learn Safeguard? That could also save me a bit. Who learns Safeguard? Who learns Safeguard by TM? I know Palomita gets it. I know we all know that one. But I don't think Palomita's worth teaching, getting on my team for. No offense, guys. I know all my Palomita fans want it, but no. Swablu gets it. Well, why not gets it? Duh, why not? Wait, yeah, why not? Wait a minute. Yeah, why not? Why not use it? Okay, that was a gimme. Okay, I have a new idea. We're gonna use why not Safeguard turn 1. 4 turns. And then Encore the next move. Yeah, that sounds really good. I Lumberry, why not? If he's a Sweet Kiss, it can't attract because I'm female as well. And if it gets a Water Pulse Confusion, doesn't matter. I get to use Safeguard, and then I am confusion free for the next 4 turns. And then I Encore it into... If I Encore it into... Okay. I think I bring not Poochyena, but Why Not instead of Poochyena. Yeah. We're going to leave with Why Not. Lumberry. Safeguard. Yep. That sounds good to me. 4 turns left. We Encore the next move it uses. It could probably be Water Pulse. I go into Gulpin. Try to Yawn. Sacrifice Feebas. Zigzagoon wins. With Yawn. That sounds good to me. And I think we can get away with running Citrus Berry afterwards. The only problem is that Encore can last between any amount of turns here. And if Gulpin is out and it's not going to be dead, that's a problem. Welcome back to Lead Prof, Sippy, Sapphire. Shadow Temple vibes. This is Forest Temple, not Shadow Temple. From Ocarina. The song's very weird, but I like it. Because like it's very ominous but scary at the same time. Okay, I think we're bringing this team. What do you guys think? Not Poochyena, but why not? Why not is going to be our lead. We're not going to mirror code or counter like you guys expect. We're actually just going to use Safeguard. Safeguard so that we don't have to worry about any confusion. Lumberry as well to avoid the first confusion. Yeah, this is Forest Temple, not Shadow Temple. You want to hear Shadow Temple though? We can put it on. I don't mind. After the song. We're going to lead with Why Not though. Why Not is going to... We're gonna leave a Why Not? tapped out. I was like, why is my screen frozen there? It's tapped out. Leo, why not safeguard and then encore the next move it uses? If it's water pulse, which it might be. Does Wallace like know about safeguard with confusion? A little weird, but does he know about that or no? Or we go into Spheal and then pray it encores into Attract, and then we win the game, I think. I'm overthinking this so hard, but I think that's the right call. Leave, why not? Lumberry, Encore, or yeah, Safeguard, then Encore the next move it uses. If it's Water Pulse, we're gonna go into... who was it? We go into... if it's Water Pulse, we go into... Spheal until it's out. But then it could also be out of Safeguards too, I just realized. So why not get Safeguard? Who else gets Safeguard by TM? Does Spheal get it? No. Snorlax gets it, actually, funnily enough. Boltor gets Safeguard, okay. Skitty gets it. Trubich gets Safeguard, what? What the heck? That thing gets Safeguard? Of all Pokemon? Why is it so hard for me to think? Lovetis just has to use Sweet Kiss, Water Pulse, or Flail. I Safeguard, Lumberry, Safeguard, and now it can't status me. It has to be Water Pulse or Flail. Then I go into who? Gulpin? Yawn, sack Feebas into Zigzagoon. And win the game. Yeah. I think we'll just do that. Let's just get the setup ready. I think that's what we're going to do. We're bringing these 6 and go. Alright. I think we finally have a plan, chat. Finally. Let's put away the hex before I forget. Let's move the game right now while we're at it. I think we have a plan. We might have to sack somebody, though. We'll see, but if it's a sack, it's going to be Feebas. Come on. But we are electing, against all odds, no electrics or grass types. We're bringing the heat. Zoomies for the first time out in the box. Thought I'd be doing nothing. No, it's finally gonna do something. And we're gonna bring some other suckers to help us out support for Zigzagoon. We got Zoomies. We got Soup. OMG, wait, Soup. Right, almost forgot about Soup. Right, kid, I forgot about Soup. I feel bad. I should rename it to Soup. I should do that. I know you guys want to Zoomies, but Soup is iconic. Yeah, we'll come back in. We were planning for like almost 2 hours. I think I figured out the new plan for this fight. Hopefully it works out. Wait, Search Kit. I almost forgot about you. I don't think Search Kit gets anything, but I'm just gonna check what you learn by level up. By the off chance you get... No, you get Mist. That does nothing. And Haze. You don't even get Safeguard. How do you not get Safeguard? Come on. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're gonna bring out... the Yawn Gulpin. We're gonna bring out Wynot again. It's been a minute since we brought out Wynot. Why not bring it back? Spheal. Our 2 Encore users of the box are gonna come out. We're gonna bring out Carvana. And finally, not Aeron. No, gosh, no. I'm not bringing you to this fight. Who was the last one we're going to bring again? It was Feebas, right. We're bringing our sack in case we need it. This is the squad we're bringing. And also, I'm going to fly right now just to pick up some items. And start pre-damaging my Pokemon. So remind me to get Feebas out after I'm done with this. So first, back to Fortune we go, because I think we remember talking to the Wingull. There should be like a house with a Wingull somewhere. It was you. Give me that Mental Herb. Mental Herb. We're gonna need this, most likely, for this fight. You only get one in the game. This is where I'm probably gonna use it. I've never used item before, and I don't think anybody need 4 runs of track, so we're good there. Right? Did anybody have a track need for? And if they do, it's like probably irrelevant. Can anybody look that up for me by any chance? Second, let's start leveling up Zigzagoon because we're gonna pre-damage it to 44 HP exactly. This should work by my calculations.
By my calculations, this should work perfectly.
Covet. Nope, we don't want that. Well, I don't want Sandtech either, so get rid of that. But let's see the big moves. Where are they? Flail, that's the first move we need. Bioda Sluice. The next move we need is at level 41. Rest is kind of cool. Actually, I'll teach you that in case, but yeah. Probably not going to use it, though. Go to 43, but Belly Drum. There it is. Oh, Peaky didn't change Belly Drum. That's funny. Belly Drum is the move we want. Belly Drum and Flail are the moves we want. 43 right now. We're at 87 HP. We want to be at 44 HP. I just hope I'm correct with my math. In fact, I should test it out right now how much HP I lose, but this should work if I'm correct. I could also just like battle. No, there's no Cascos in this game, right? We gotta go over here to Route 102 for this to work. Let's just test it out. How much HP do I lose? It should be exactly 43. Puchiana, let's see. How much HP do I lose for this? I should be at 44 HP? Yep, 44 HP. I lose 43. Alright, I'm at 2 HP. I don't want to be at 42, by the way. Let me just heal right now. I'll lose until I'm at 44 HP. Oh, is this fine? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, cool. Bye. Alright, cool. 44 HP. Perfect. Now, remind me to never go to a Pokemon Center again. And I'm probably not going to edge Zigzagoon either. Just heads up. I'm not going to edge it, probably. Well, do I? Do I need to edge Zigzagoon or no? I probably shouldn't, though. Just because, like, by being 1 HP, I have better damage output. I just don't think I'm going to overlevel. Am I? Edge. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I get. Why do I say these terms? It is pretty funny out of context, though. How much XP do you need for leveling up, buddy? How much XP do you need? Oops. I pressed the wrong button again. You don't see that? That was... I don't know why it's still there. I should be getting rid of that scene. I hate that Pokemon. 5,000. Will I overlevel? Will I level up past this? Well, mounted doesn't matter, so... No, I shouldn't overlevel from this. No, I'm not gonna overlevel. 43 should be fine at 1 HP. I'm just hoping this works, though. I might teach Zigzagoon Protect in case this doesn't work, but it should work. So 44 HP. Let's fly out of here now. And go to Lily Cove for some pinch berries, actually, while I'm here. Oh, that's Floor Tree, wrong one. I'm really nervous about this now, but I think it's very likely to work. Like, I kind of have to risk it anyway, but yeah, we'll see. It would be so cool if it worked, though. Like, I would love for this to be a Nuzzy's clip, but it's not going to happen. Alright, we're going to buy, like, 10 of these berries, probably, for now. We need these pinch berries, by the way. Yeah, we need these. Especially Select for Zigzagoon. Then Pattaya. We don't need the O2 because they suck. Why would you want to boost defenses at low HP? Why would you want to do that? And Starf is 2 RNG. But the O3 are consistently good. That's what we want to use. Maybe someday we'll find a use for Ganlon and the other berry. Whatever it was. I don't care. But Zigzagoon is running the berry I just mentioned. It was Slackberry. Slackberry. We're gonna need this berry. Absolutely gonna need it. Now, save the game. And start leveling up our squad to 43. I don't think we're gonna edge anybody else right now. I don't think we need to for this fight, thankfully. Let's go to 43. By the way, there's no trainers. Well, there are trainers in the Wells' gym, but as long as you get the puzzle right, you don't have to fight any single one of them, which is why we're going to rely on that. And I'm clausing if I accidentally fall, because, like, I've done it many times. I know how to do it. So give at me all you want, but I don't care. Agility. No. No, but I do need Scare Phases, so I'll have to relearn that move soon. Blizzard, no. Time to fuel up. True, Z-Prof. Are you gonna get a sack? If so, it's good. We're gonna get a sack. Yeah, I'll probably just get a sandwich after I'm done with this. I'm almost done. Don't worry, chat. This will be a longer stream, I guess. Alright, there's Encore. I do need that move. Get rid of... Stockpile could be kind of useful, actually. But I don't need it. I think I need Amnesia instead. 43. That's our level we want to go to. Sludge Bomb. There we go. You learn Sludge Bomb at level up. That's pretty good. Okay. 43. What's next? I got Mental Orb. I got level ups. Relearn moves. So go to Fall Harbor Town. Go Fall Off Town. That was called. I just called it that. Why did I say it like that? Fall Off Town, indeed. It sounds more funnier. More funny. More funnier is not a term. Ugh. My grammar sucks. Scary Face. Over Rage. Yeah, Rage. I don't like that snidey accuracy though, but we do kind of need it. Safeguard. We do need this move too. Over Charm for this fight. Zigzagoon, what else do you have, buddy? No, nothing else. Kirby. No, oh, Yawn, we do need that move too, right. We'll get rid of Toxic. We need Yawn. You need Rest. Over Water Gun. That's it? That's it. And Zigzagoon is good on moves, and then Feebas, I don't care. Alright, do not heal whatever I do. Do not go heal. Do not go heal. Do not heal. Do not heal. Do not heal. Do not put away Zigzagoon. Do not put away Zigzagoon, whatever I do. Do not put away Zigzagoon. Okay. Alright, this is it. This is what we got. So, first off, items. Let's do that right now before I forget. Lumberry, why not? This will we have a guaranteed safeguard turn. A part of me wants to maybe try to Encore first, but no. We shouldn't be doing that. I feel like I'm risking this too much, maybe, but I don't know. Next, use Fit to sleep. We'll see, Dan. Also, welcome in Upper Well. Good to see ya. We'll see if we even try to use Fit. We're gonna give you the one Mental Orb we just picked up in case we need it. This will get rid of Infatuation. Love Disc is a Love Disc is, what's it called? Up on that to get Love Disc. We're up on that to get Love Disc. Maybe I'll give Gulpin Mental Orb. Now that I think about it. Because if I go to Gulpin, and then it's like, I know it's going to use Attract, then I'm safe to get a free Yawn. No, but then it can Attract again. That's what's risky about this. Like, we don't know what's gonna do. But it would work. Seal Leak could be the best case scenario, but then it can also use Sweet Kiss instead. We have to go Why Not, then go into Spiel, and then pray we encore like a good move like Sweet Kiss, or better yet, miss a Sweet Kiss, and then we encore it, but no. I just think this is the right call either way. If we know it's going to attack, we encore Water Pulse. We go into Gulpin, try to Yawn, and then sack Feebas, and then go Zigzagoon. We'll see. Either way, we need to have the setup ready to go. We need one turn, no matter what. Or maybe we stall it out until it uses Attract on my Seal, and then encore. I'm really terrified this is not going to work. In fact, I kind of want to do a little test here. Just a little save scum test. We'll try it out. We're going to save scum this, okay? So, you can get mad at me all you want, but I'm going to test something out, okay? And that is, like, will this work? Zigzagoon Pinchberry. It should work, though, but part of me wants to test it out to see if it does or doesn't work. Let's just test it out right now. Let's see. We're just going to save scum this until we find Abra. That's what we're going to do. So, we're going to BRB quickly. We're going to test this out, and then we're going to go about Wallace. For real. We go into Dupert. Let's see if this will work. Just wait for Albert to show up. Just to test it out. I'll save here too, but let's see. There you are. Will it work or no? Or does it work only until after the turn? I think it only works after the turn. But yeah, you guys see the plan? Is there a Pokemon that does like no damage? Yeah, is there a Pokemon that does like no damage that doesn't run away like Abra? It has to do like no damage. Cause like, when this cat losing a Pokemon? I guess I am just save scumming, so it wouldn't matter, but yeah. I would look for like a Cascoon or a Silcoon, but that's not in this game. Wurmple has Tackle, I'm pretty sure, so that wouldn't work either. It has to be a Pokemon. Oh, Magikarp, duh. Yeah. Let's just fish for like Magikarp or something. If you want me to do it. I don't know, I forgot about that. This is just for a test, by the way, okay? We're only testing right here. Demonstration purposes. Nothing is legit. It's all for a test. Go. Watch. If we belly drum, our berry should proc the next turn. We're gonna reset, by the way, but let's just see. Yep, berry procs. That's gonna be important for, you know, the fight. Just heads up. So yeah, remember that, chat. Remember this. This is the strat we're gonna pull off. Okay? Now you all see the vision? Good. And let me just make sure the calc isn't messed up. It's not like assuming Guts Zigzagoon or anything, right? It's a pickup Zigzagoon with 1 HP. With level 43. With +6 attack. Belly Drum. And Flail. Yeah. No Guts, no nothing. Okay, yeah. Calc is correct. Let's go, Grotto Valley! Makes me miss Ocarina. You're 20 Whoopers. Ooh, 20 Whoopers, Dan. That's at least something, but we could use a little more. Alright, I think we're ready. I feel like my strat is just too risky, but it would be so cool if it worked. We just need one turn of Encore. We can do either. Okay, what's better, you guys think? Lead with Why Not? Use Safeguard? Or go Spiel? If I go Spiel, Love Disc can use Attract, and I kind of want that because then I have Mental Herb, and then I can Encore it immediately, but I'm slower though, so it's going to be a slow Encore. Carvana's here just for Scary Face purposes. It's not using anything else really, but Scary Face. Maybe Crunch somehow, but it's not going to do anything, honestly. We can get a Lumberry just in case. But maybe Citrus Berry instead, actually. Yeah, maybe Citrus instead. Citrus Berry on you. I'll give you Citrus for now. And then, one I was running Lumberry. Right? You got Lum? Yep. Mental Herb, Lum, Citrus, Slack, Citrus, and Wingle's not supposed to be here. They're supposed to be here. I didn't heal, did I? Hope I didn't. Yeah, I didn't heal. Good. Okay. Okay, what's a better lead, you guys think? Just before I go any further, I'm not going to edge anybody. Not even Zigzagoon. What's a better lead? Spheal or why not? Either way, we're encoring a Love Disc. If I lead Why Not, I'm going to use Safeguard. This will prevent Sweet Kiss from being used. I guess that's like a Hydro Cannon with that 10 special attack. Yeah, or 15. I don't know special attack, but it's Feebas. Come on, High Roller seems like he wants to take some risks. Wait, I got a plan. Just Safeguard and then go to Spheal Encore, and then we go into Feebas. No, not Feebas. We go into Gulpin. Yawn, then Feebas, and then die. Let's see. If I Safeguard the first turn with Why Not, 4 turns remaining, go to Field, 3 turns left. Encore, 2 turns left. Gulpin, 1 turn left of Sweet Kiss. And I'll probably Encore to Water Pulse. I Yawn. I take a hit. I Yawn. Yeah, I Yawn. Yeah, Yawn. And then if it Water Pulse is guaranteed, then Feebas will die, and that's good. We win the game. How much PP does Yawn have? Is it still the same, or did Pinky nerf Yawn PP? No, she didn't nerf it. She nerfed only Amnesia. All the setup moves are nerfed in general, except Belly Drum. And I don't really care about 9 Belly Drums. I don't care about that. Okay, you guys ready? I don't know how this strat's gonna work, but I don't know if Tom even did this, but this might be the greatest sweep I've ever came up with, if this works. And who knows, we could say Feebas. I will say it right now, we could. We also get through this first as well, but this is not difficult. I hope we do, because this would be like actually peak if this worked. If not, then it's been a good run. We have to do it all over again. Because if we wipe, we wipe. And I don't want to wipe, but I have a plan. The worst case scenario, Wallace switches, but I don't know, man. It should work. It's so stupid, but this should work. We're gonna leave Why Not. We're gonna just use Safeguard, and then we're gonna go to Spheal and Encore, because we can't get confused afterwards. And then we Encore, hopefully Attract. We have a Mental Herb, and then afterwards, if we attract Encore, we Encore Attract, we can go to Zigzagoon. And then pray we get another turn. And afterwards, we win the game and save Feebas. If not, we're just gonna pivot back to probably Spheal and then pray from there. Yeah. The only advantage Spheal has as well is that mine has Rest. Learns by level up, which is really good here. And that's it. Encore, 2 Encore Mons. We have Yawn on the Gulpin. We're gonna need that, hopefully. Feebas has Sack. If we do use Gulpin Yawn, we know it's gonna use Water Pulse. I just need Feebas to die afterwards. And Carvana's gonna lower speed if it needs to. And then Zigzagoon is gonna hit the home runs. All dingers for our team. So team, good luck. You're all gonna need it. All of you, every single one of you are all gonna need it. But first you gotta get through this puzzle first. This is pretty easy. If I lose, by the way, I'm just gonna reset the puzzle because I don't care. I'm not doing all of this. Yeah, this is not very hard, thankfully. Just gotta do this. Okay. I think it's a little different in Ruby Sapphire, right? It's like... Let me check. It was... Well... No, I'm done thinking. I've already done enough thinking. Ruby Sapphire, Sutopolis Gym puzzle. Not Alpha Sapphire. Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Just because I don't want to think anymore. I'm done thinking, chat. Brain has come off. So it's just... Okay. It's just, go to the far end. Bravo's puzzle. It's a little different, yeah. But I'm gonna reset if it doesn't work, just because I'm not in the mood to do all this again. This music is actually kind of fitting, but yeah. It's this way. There you go. Alright. After so much deciding, this is what we're gonna do. It's all gonna come down to how many Encore turns I can get, and if I can even get Encore to work with me. That's the plan. Spheel, you're gonna have to do a lot of holding, buddy. Alright? It's all on you. Really, really on you. If you want us to win, you need to give us the biggest hands of our entire lives. The biggest cheerleader for our home run hitter, Zigzagoon. We are in the last game. We are in the last inning. We need you to help Zigzagoon score a grand slam for the whole team. Everybody's got single hits. Zigzagoon needs a home run. Grand slam to help us win this battle. I'm going to snooze ads for now, because you guys are about to watch cinema, hopefully. There we go. No more Adventure's End. Just stop. It might be the end of Adventure. Who knows? There you go. That was weird. I wasn't pausing. Alright. But first, Blue, you're up. Then we need High Roller to come in clutch. I'm about to save, but I don't think I should save in case like something odd happens, but... One more check. We have Safeguard and Encore. That's what we need. We don't need the other moves, but Safeguard and Encore is all we need, maybe. You have Encore too. You really need that. You have Rest for any emergencies. Encore as well as Yawn. And then you, Zigzagoon, are going to be the most important Pokemon in our team. You're 44 HP on purpose. There's a good reason to why we are 44 HP and not edged as well. We have Flail, Belly Drum, Rest, and Covet. Scary Face on Carvana, and Amphibious is a sack. End of story. Alright. Here you go, chat. Probably the weirdest walls I've ever cooked. Let's bring it home for the league. Last battle of the day. Pray for me, chat. This is it. The last gym fight. We need to win this home. We've been playing for an hour and a half. I'm tired. But we can do this. Let's try to lose nobody too in the process. But here we go. Wall's not his cape. He feels so naked. How did I say that? Love Disc. Versus Why Not. Here we go. Turn 1. We are Lumberry, so we don't get status by Sweet Kiss, and we're a girl, so we're not lesbian, so we don't get attracted. All we need to do is just hold, which we don't die to any Water Pulse, Flail, or Sweet Kiss, or anything like that. Safeguard. We're good. Alright, Water Pulse. Immediately. Good to know. We didn't get status, it's fine. And now we are preventing confusion. Now we go to Spheal. It's gonna use Water Pulse again, for sure. And now we want to see Attract. We are holding a mental herb, so if we get Attract, you can encore it. We want to see Attract this turn right here. If we encore Water Pulse, we're gonna stay in. Show me Attract. Okay. And now we have to stay in. We can't get Safeguard. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but good to know. It's not going to use Water Pulse. And I have no other moves. I should have ran Protect. I should have ran Protect. That was my first mistake. I didn't do that for some reason. I did say I would stay in, so... Hold on. I need to check if... How much does Gulpin take from Water Pulse again? At 43? I take about 21 to 25. I am dead to high roll crits, I think. Or am I dead in general? No. I'm not dead to crit. I could just risk it right now and just risk V-Bounce. I think I should just risk Gulpin because I'm almost out of safeguard turns. So I'm just going to risk Gulpin right now and try to get off a Yawn. Hopefully it stays encored. That's what we want to see. Stay encored. Please stay encored. Okay? We're just going to send it and use Yawn. Alright, Yawn time. If it's staying to you, if it's still using Water Pulse next turn, we win the game. But we're gonna lose Feebas, which I'm totally cool with. You guys probably aren't, but I am. So, show me. Safeguard is off. Alright, I think we win the game. It's gonna keep using Water Pulse. Chat. Yep, no Dan, I do not feel bad. But I'll let you guys get your last words for Fit. Any last words? It's using Water Pulse. It's guaranteed a Water Pulse now. Bye forever, sucker. We could have saved you if it just used Attract. Bye, Feebas. Our second fish dead to another gym leader. Deserves a revive. No, it doesn't. Both Magikarp and Feebas were sitting ducks. They were just there to do about Love Disc, who died before both of those fishes. Just not a point of fish, not fishes. Fish is not a word. You know what I mean. It was bye forever, Feebas. Another death count. Worth it though. And now we win, because now it's time to sleep. Snooze the ads again. We're not having ads playing in the middle of this incredible grand slam we're about to hit. We got 2 outs. We needed that sacrifice. We needed that sacrifice fly from Feebas to position ourselves into second and third base on Why and Spheal. Gulpin got a single there, and now Zigzagoon is up for a grand slam. Because now Love Disc is guaranteed to sleep this turn. Beautiful. And now we get a free turn to Belly Drum right here. It's asleep. Guaranteed. Did you use the Nuzlocke yet? No, Greg, you're about to witness the greatest sweep you're ever gonna see. We're now 1 HP. Encore's ended perfect. Wallace has 0 priority moves. We're now at +6 attack, 1 HP, plus speed. Flail stab. Kills the whole team. Get out. One. Two. This has to kill, by the way. Yeah, I figured. Three. No priority. We are good. No, I calced it all. This kills. Absolutely kills. 4. And the almost never before seen instant one-shot into the demon fish that everybody's scared of. Oh, it's got Ice Beam and Serve and Recover. You got a Toxic Stall. No, you don't. You gotta flail it to death. Get out. then that's a grand slam for the boys back home. We are going to the major leagues. And we're 8 badges in. And that's Wallace. All that hour planning, we could have saved Feebas. I know you guys are upset, but it had to be done. This was a worthy sacrifice. It could have been saved if I just simply on-court attract and lost my mental orb, but we did save our mental orb, I guess. Bro lost to a freaking Zigzagoon. A rodent just killed this entire guy's team. All it took was one sacrifice, but a worthy sacrifice. And that's all 8 badges, baby. We are going to E4. I'll tell you that much. We did it. Bid die, so it counts for nothing. We did not see the grand slam we just got with the Zigzagoon. You guys all thought I would bring electric and grass types and just stall. No, I'm Ludu. I have my own answers. I got my own formulas to cook up. No one believed in Zigzagoon, but me. I believe in Zigzagoon. We finally found its tech, its niche, its calling card. All it took was just setting up a belly drum, but totally worth it. No fin, no glory. I do understand, but it had to be done, Dan. Who's really gonna sack? Ralts? I guess I could have maybe sacked Ralts, but Feebas is useless. You guys are just trying so hard to cope. I understand, but no. But we did it! The 1 HP wonder, the 1 hit point wonder, the 3 hit point wonder now, but it got us the win. Oh man, that is so therapeutic though. I can't believe that actually worked. I was thinking like this is a risky strap, but it paid off. Man, I wish stuff like that could just clip and just like post it as a short. That'd be killer to have a short actually, wouldn't it? Just how I beat the last gym leader in Pokemon Sapphire using only babies. And then they don't know it's Sippy Cup Sapphire. And like, wait, you got a pinch berry, how'd you get that? I'm like, oh, this ROM hack sells them at the store. But thank you, Pinky, for giving me pinch berries early. I finally found a use for it. Anyways, we're gonna keep the in-game music on because we're about to mute in a bit for Fallen Soldier, sadly. So, chat, I know I just sacrificed a Pokemon. We gotta do the job, alright? So let's mute. I have to start in a bit as well. We'll have to play in a bit because we're only gonna get our encounters and probably call it there. So before we go further, let's find the sad music. Let me find it. Mario RPG sad song. There it is. All right, found it. All right, chat. Everybody 07s for Fi. Why is it so quiet? There you go. Everybody 07s for Fi. Played its part. It could have been saved if Lovetis simply attracted a Celio, but she did not like Celio. Pinky, it was cinema. It was beautiful. We lost a Pokemon, but it was a planned sacrifice. It all went wrong. We lost Fit. Pinky, it was cinema. It was fantastic. It was wonderful. We got a Grand Slam with Zigzagoon, the Pokemon nobody believed in. But me. But thank you for giving me Pinch Berries, Pinky. Without Slackberry, that sweep would not have been possible. But yeah, 07s, you will be misfit. And yeah, all 8 gym badges, we only have 7 Pokemon. 3 damage mechanics. I know, I did. I abused it, but it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. My Zigzagoon had all the tools to work with to make the sweep possible. And you guys wanted a sweep, right? Or you guys wanted... Well, yeah, I haven't got a single sweep this entire league, right? Or like this entire run. So I had to get a sweep somewhere. And Wallace is the perfect guy. Yeah, this is all we've lost. We've lost Pinky. We've lost my Eyes emo. We lost the most puntable Pokemon ever. We lost an Unk. We lost Erupted Camerupt, unfortunately. We lost Gongus, and Fi. So now all 3 early game fish are dead. And Elite. Alright. That's enough sad music. But yeah, we're not done yet. No 4 hours in, but I want to end off with some encounters for you guys. I owe you guys some encounters after not really doing anything for the last hour. So how about we end off today with the last few encounters, shall we? Here's what we're going to do. What's left? We're now past Wallace. What is next? Are there any trainers beforehand or no? Do you have to fight anybody or no? Also, let me put music on. There you go. Are these guys mandatory or optional to get to Evergrande City? That's what I'm looking for right now. Are there any trainers have to fight to get there or no? I guess there are two people blocking me, and those are Reed and Tisha, which I think Chinchou just straight up kills them all. Yeah, and I can go to level 49, right? What's my level cap now? 55 now? I can just go to 49 or 50, whatever. Is that fine? But yeah. Thank y'all for watching that bit, by the way. That was fantastic. Like, I actually can't believe that worked. It shouldn't have. And I saved my mental herb, but it worked. And I can use it for Victory Road. Cool. Actually, should bring Carvana for surfing purposes. We'll bring Voltorb, we'll bring Shroomish, all of our grass types that we didn't use for Wallace. Imagine using grass types for Wallace, guys. No point in using grass types if you got Zigzagoon. Tom was right. This thing actually can do something. Hopefully somebody showed Tom that. I hope somebody showed Tom a clip of just Zigzagoon sweeping. Because, like, I think Tom would love that clip. He made Zigzagoon work. So I want to know if I did it correctly with what he did. If that makes sense. Like, did I do it correctly? Did I sweep properly or what? Alright, let me get my team in and we'll take a last minute break. We'll bring... Sharp U. We'll bring Voltorb. And put away Tailo here too. Alright. This is what we're bringing. We're going to put everyone else away and then just go from there. Have Surf. Carvana Surf. Yeah, cool. And yeah, Waterfall Mon. We're going to teach Chinchou Waterfall, I think. Or someone else Waterfall, I guess. It could be Carvana. Yeah, Carvana. Over Scary Face. I thought it just was Gym Bow. Didn't even use it. Alright, we'll take a break now. See you guys in a bit. Back from the ad break. Perfect something to listen to while we're beeping to the end of this stream. Yeah, we're almost done. We're not going to go for too long. We're just going to now go to getting the last few encounters we got left. Just 2 encounters left of the run, chat. But yeah, we made it to the big leagues. We're going to the Pokemon League. The final game of the season, the second to last game of the season. I'm talking in the perspective that we're playing baseball with my little league team here. I just can't believe these goobers have made it all the way to the end. I actually can't believe it. Yeah, our low cap is now what? Low cap is 55 for Drake. Let me close the game because I just saved. And then hack in more candies because I'm almost out already. But yeah, can you guys believe it? We actually made it to the end of the game. But we're not done though. We still gotta get to the Elite Four, and I am dreading this Elite Four so bad. So bad. With my little baby team here we got. But we do have some good Pokemon to help us out. Once again, Taylor stats, so I was curious to know who missed it. These are pretty good stats. I think these are pretty solid. Like, bad defenses, who cares? I'm not living a hit. And 20 attack and 17 speed with plus speed nature. That's good. Who else do we have? It was Meditite is really good. 19 attack, 29 speed is excellent. I did some calcs, and this Meditite will definitely put us some work in the E4. I'll tell you that much right now. And the Aeron that I've been using a lot, but is also here too. Where's Aeron? Where's Aeron now? There you are. This is Aeron. Everybody say hi to Aeron. It looks okay, but honestly, this is really good for Aeron stats alone. Like, this is pretty solid, I'd say. I just realized your hidden power Ghost. That might be E4 worthy right there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Nah, I probably won't be, but it's not very strong, but Ghost, I kind of like that. Yeah, that's what we got so far. And our Chinchou is definitely our best electric type now, because look at this. This is instantly better than Voltorb's 46 special attack. Like, look at this. You see how much of a difference this makes when you're not minus special attack 3 special attack. Oh, and Zero Spin F2 on top of that. Like, your worst stats are the ones that are affected by your nature. And Chinchou over here just has good special attack and just okay speed. HP Ghost Aeron would be good for E4 if it has good attack copies as well. The thing is, I think Meditite will be better on that roll. You'll see why. But Aeron is good for one thing. You'll find out. But yeah, this is what we got. For those curious to know what's happened. But I need also like candies. And reminder, I have a shiny redeem. If you want to make a Pokemon shiny now, this is your chance. We have a lot of options. Like, look at this box. Just pick a Pokemon you've been looking at and then tell me if you want to make a shiny. That's it. Or my party. But yeah, this is your best time if you have if you haven't made a Pokemon shiny yet. This is the best time to do it. Who died? Feebas, aka Fe. A little sad, but it's worth it. It was worth it. And now you guys are gonna get mad at me saying Fe didn't deserve that. Madge, Ragey. I'm sorry, guys, but it had to be done. All right, these 3 should be enough. These 3 Hurricanes should be enough to help us get through the rest of the game. Yeah, if I see no more shiny redeems, we are good to go. And plus, we're about to get some more encounters, so more chances for shiny redeems. But yeah, the Maniac has no regrets as well. The Maniac, it's crazy. I'm a Maniac. I just swept walls with a Zigzagoon, and you're calling me a Maniac? Well, actually, if you heard me say that, you would call me a Maniac. Because most people bring a Grass or Electric type. Me, Zigzagoon, and some duds that can handle a Love Disc. Banned streamer. Honestly, yeah, you guys should get rid of me for just allowing this this to happen in the first place. I should sell some stuff, by the way. I'll put away. No, this. Let me just sell stuff though while I'm here. How did I get there faster? It was over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that Team Lazo fight though. That was legit so fun. Like, it took a while to plan it, And I had other plans like using Talo with Facade and it pre-damaging for Slack. Not Slack, Lychee Berry, but this is honestly the better plan overall. I could have also stalled out Love Disc and then set up with someone else like Shroomish with growth, but no. This was always the plan. Let's sell. We'll sell the Nugget. Sell the Stardust. Sell the Big Pearl. And that's it? Yeah. And I'll up my squad right now to 49, right? What's my cap now? It's 55, but I don't have many fights left. Just go to 49, right? Let's go 49. Or maybe 50. 50 should be fine, I think. Charge. Charge! No. Go to 50. Explosion. Yeah. What Pokemon would you want me to make shiny? I don't want you guys to make a shiny. It's a decision for you guys to do. It's a little incentive I have for the run. If you want to make a Pokemon shiny, all you need is 1k points. That's it. You don't have to do it, of course, but I encourage it because it's just 1k. It's free, and you get to choose one per stream as well. That's all. But you don't have to, though. Miracle. That's actually a good move. I'll give it a Screech. I like Miracle. Just a little tricky to pull off, but I've used it before. But I want you to pick. Now, I can't pick, though. I would never. You should let someone else in chat pick, maybe, if that was the case. Yeah, hey, it's your decision. That's why I'm like that. It's fine. I do have, I guess, one idea in mind, but it would feel so wrong if I did it, though. Because, like, I've explained its history with my shiny hunting career before I accidentally made 51. It's fine. It's a Wingull. I don't care. Fury Cutter. That is Stab, but I don't really like that move on you. You're really... I'll get rid of it. I'll teach it later, maybe, if I need Fury Cutter that badly. One thing that sucks about, like, all Pokemon that, like, love to set up is that you don't get leftovers in this game until post-game. Slash, that's actually better, so we'll get rid of Harden. Giga Drain, finally. An actual good grass move. Except only 5 PP, so it's actually not that great, but it is strong at least. So maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of Mega Drain. Alright, let's go. Yeah, 2 encounters left, chat. You guys are ready for the end game? Because we got a ways to go to get to E4, but we're almost there. Just know that we're almost there. What was it, 128? That was the route we have to get to Victor Road. Is that it? Victor Road, yeah. Stay on the left, I guess. I don't know. We're just going to go left, I guess. Here we go. Is there someone here? Oh, we have to battle you two, huh? To get to Victor Road. We have to battle you two, but you guys aren't very difficult. All the sharing shouldn't be that hard. Does we have to go over? Yeah, I have to go over here. So this is Cool Trainer Ruben. Why is he optional? What? Wait a minute. Will he see me or no? Hold on. I kind of want to save scum this, but I should know better than to save scum. He's got Shiftry, Graveler, and Loudred. So even then, like, it's just a Shiftry. You know what I mean? It has Pound, Harden, Growth, and Nature Power with a Water move. I have Fly Wingull, and then I have Graveler with Self-Destruct, but I have Anorus, or Shroomish, I guess. Loudred with Astonish Howl, Supersonic Stomp. I have Anorus. I also have water gun on you. No, I can teach you waterfall. You learn waterfall, right? You better learn waterfall. I don't think you learn waterfall. I don't think you learn it. Of course you don't. Of course you don't learn waterfall. Why would you learn waterfall? Do you have any water moves? Oh, water gun, great. Awesome. This better kill a graveler is all I'm saying. It should actually, so. I'll just give you like citrus berry and then go from there. Or do I have mystic water? I have mystic water. Yeah, I have a YouTube right there. It's the VOD channel though. I have an actual YT account, but I just don't feel like making YouTube content. Although I feel like a short of this would be, that Wallace would be hype. I just don't think I have the chops to do it, you know what I mean? I just don't think I have it in me to do it. Oh, you have citrus or lum? Oh, yeah, you have lum from the last fight with Archie. Alright, where do you find me though? If I don't find you, it's just water types that I'm sure Chinchou can beat. Right? Okay, yeah. You don't find me then. It's just kinda cool and then going to you. Spark. 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 Oh, you lived. Oh no. Dead. Spark. Yeah. I have to fight you. I'm good. I'd rather fight that guy than to fight another ace trainer. Alright, you're next. These two are... Oh wait, these are two are different. This is just double star you. Yeah. Come on, dude. This is like nothing of a challenge. Where's the difficulty at? Chinchou's not here because it's actually in the slow speed group. So it actually takes a little longer to level up, which is good for me. I'd rather have that. There you go. Spark. Man, those are some spark fireworks right there I just saw. Alright, Evergrande City! The second to last encounter of the game. We only need waterfall. And I guess you could have come here sooner, but if you came here sooner, you would have gotten Swablu, Lotad, or Chinchou, which I have duped out all of them. And then fishing is Tentacle Grimer. But in the grass, we have some actual, like, heavy hitters for the rest of the game. Let me just show you guys. We have... Let's just see it. First off, here's some grass. We have the Pokemon Center. We have 30% chance for Tailo, which I already have. So if you didn't get Tailo earlier, this is your next best bet to get Tailo. 25% chance for Surskit, which I also already have. 20% for Lotad, which I also have. Roselia, 15%. Now, that is a Pokemon I do not have yet, and it is one of the better mons in the game for sure, because it's just got good stats and a good move pool. But you only get it in here or Safari Zone. That's it. Or 5% for Plusle or 5% for Minun. I guess, yeah, Roselia's legit the only encounter I'd want, but another Legend type wouldn't be that bad. Hi, Axel, welcome back. Right side of you, don't worry. I'm still here. We're about to get our second last encounter of the run. We have Plusle or Minun or Roselia. And between these three, I don't really know who's the best. So when people play this game, who would you want? I probably want Roselia, right? Plusle or Minun, I feel like I don't need. But they are electric types, I guess. It's just, they don't learn good moves, is the problem. Like, good support moves, but not like offensive moves. I guess Plusle's kind of better in offense department. Minun has good support moves. But yeah. Minun gets Thunder. That could be okay with Rain, but it doesn't get Encore. Minun could be okay there. I don't think Plusle gets Encore, right? Does Plusle get Encore or no? Oh no, it does get the Encore as well. Okay, yeah. Another Encore user would be good. Roselia is just good stats, so that could be good as well. We'll move around and bring ourselves Geodude back for Plusle or Minun, and then we'll bring... For Roselia, we should bring a poison type, like Coughing. Yeah, we should bring coughing. I don't know where Roselia gets to this level. He gets toxic, ingrained pedal dance. Yeah, it gets a lot of good moves. And synthesis of 55, because Pinky changed that so you can have synthesis for E4. Man, that's starting to hurt, by the way. Ugh, sucks. Actually, I should bring Chinja for Thunder Wave in case I need to, but I doubt it. I don't need Carvana, though. Get out. Same with Wingull. Also get out. We'll bring... I'll keep Wingull. What the heck? Alright, you guys ready? What do we want? That's the real question. We're level up our squad to 50. I love that emote still. I love it. It's so cute. It's just a stupid cat getting grabbed around. What's not to love? So go to 50. Go to 50. Explosion, no. As a good emergency move, maybe, but no. Double Edge. I have Rock Head, so it's actually kind of worth it by Rock Blast. I'd rather keep Rock Throw. That is actually a little sad. And then Coughing. Why does everybody get Explosion now? Everybody wants to blow up now. All my round boys want to blow up. All of them. This thing just loves killing itself. Show me that memento. I was joking. Come on. They just want to. Coughing wants to kill itself so badly. It's like, I've done enough work, boss. Can I kill myself now? I was about to call Coughing my suicide Pokemon, but I don't think it's appropriate this day. It's a Pokemon though, to be fair. We're just talking about silly Pokemon stuff. Not that big of a deal. We'll do Voltorb so that we can like run away guaranteed. Alright, what do we get? We get Roselia 15% or the 2-5% rats. And we get Plusle. Okay, Plusle. Another electric type, but also an Encore user. Cool. Actually kind of cool. We'll go to Geodude. This should be safe at level 40, right? Yeah, we are going Plusle today, chat. This has Baton Pass, Thunder Charge, and Fake Tears. Yes, this is Ken Ivy. Oh no, it's charging up. Alright, Plusle. What do we need Plusle, chat? This is not claimed, because who would want to claim this Pokemon? Name it Plupple? Alright, bet. I never take your names, Ken, so I gotta take this one for you. Plupple. You know what's funny? I used Minun in my Wishy-Washy run, and I thought it wasn't great because it was my special attack, but it put in some work despite being an electric type, my only one in the run too. But it's kind of nice to actually get Plusle this time around. And the woman. Another Encore user too. The fastest Encore user I got as well. But we're not done, chat. We have one more encounter in the run. The last encounter of the whole game. And this one is a big one too. So, let's list it off. Let's start with Surf. Spheal, Staryu, doesn't matter, I can't get those. Fishing with Old Super or Good Rod, we are guaranteed Barboach. Rock Smash, we are guaranteed Nose Pass. All decently good mons, but on the ground, we have... Oh, I just realized that's... Okay, getting Plusle is actually good. You'll see why, but on the ground, we have all 20%. Meditite, duped out. Plusle, duped out. Minun, which I don't want. I have a Plusle. I don't want Minun. I don't want both of them. And then we have the two exclusives normally, but are both in this game. Mawile, or probably another one of the best encounters in the game, Sableye. I really want Sableye, only because if I get Sableye, that will make Phoebe most likely free. Most likely. Mawile, oh my gosh, Ken is wanting Mawile. She is wanting Mawile in chat. Alright. Oh my gosh. I guess we're getting Mawile. Let's see. But yeah, all of them are 20%. Or we could just go for the guaranteed, you know, we could just go for the guaranteed Barbo, which is just kidding. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go for ground. It doesn't matter what I'm leading because I'm master balling whoever this is, no matter what. I save my master ball just for this moment right here. Ideally with Sableye, Mawile wouldn't be too upset. I just don't want Minun. That is the only thing I don't want. It's a 1 in 5 or 1 in 3rd in this case for everything else. Here we go. We'll save Victor Road Traders for next stream. I'm tired. I just want to get my counter and then plan the rest of the game on my own. And then we'll spend the rest of the stream next time probably just collecting items if needed. And then next stream E4, whenever that will be. But yeah, chat, we want Sableye. Simple as that. I know I dissed Sableye when I played Violet. I didn't want it back then. Now, in a game where I'm stuck with baby losers, I need Sableye. Maul won't be bad either, just not Minun, please. Static does not increase the odds, by the way. This is Sapphire, so it doesn't work like that. And to prove it, I'm gonna lead with Geodude. No. I need to lead with... I have to lead with Voltorb, actually, or Wingull. It doesn't really matter what I lead off with. I think both can run away. Actually, Anorus can run away, too. Because mine is max speed. Let's just go. Alright, who do I get? Who do I get? What I see is what I get. This Fire Blast, by the way. This is where you get all the good Lake TNs finally. Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, Ice Beam. Well, not Ice Beam. Fire, Flamethrower. Okay, Mawile. That's fine. That's fine. There you go, kid. You manifested it. Now you're gonna spam yes. Show me that yes spam. I know you're gonna be happy about it. Alright, Mawile, Intimidate. Alright, cool. Intimidate, that's good. The other was Hyper Cutter, so at least you got Intimidate Mawile. And there's another Steel type. I would have preferred Sableye, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. My Meditite is good enough for something cool, so I guess I won't need Sableye. Frame 1! Mawile Shiny! Alright, cool. We'll do that. But yeah, this is not plain chat. If we don't have a name, I got one in mind, but I know Kin is a big fan. I know at least 2 people that love Mawile. The other's FaZe. Because like she's a big diehard fan of Mawile. But I see like Kin is as well. Kin, do you want to take this one? Or I got a name in mind. I was getting with Philia after Skullgirls. The main character of Skullgirls, right? Philia? Isn't that her? I feel like a fake fan, but I know her name is Philia. Send it? Alright, bet. Philia. This helped us in my Rising Ruby E4 one time as well. Alright. This is our last encounter. We got Mawile, and just for flex, let's see if we got Sableye next. Okay, Meditite would have been a dupe. Mine, and oh, thank goodness I didn't get you. There it is, man. I wanted you so badly. If I could repel Manip, oh my gosh, I would be popping off for this game. But there you go. That is every encounter in the game, chat. Every single one has been obtained now. We have collected all of our recruits, and only 7 of them have survived. Or died, I mean. All of them have survived. 7 have not. Let's check its stats out before we end right now, shall we? Because I know Kin wants Shiny Mawile right now. So let's go do that right now. But yeah, last call, chat, for Shiny Redeems. If you want to get them in, do it now before I end, and then you have to do it next stream. Which is fine as well. You can always wait, obviously, but yeah. Here we go. So, Kin wants Mawile, of course. We'll check Puzzle first, why not? Puzzle, you are naughty! That is not good, but it's not lowering special attack at least. And it's like pretty below average. That's not really good. Do now, people. Forever hold your pee. Yeah, or forever hold it. That sounds wrong. But yeah. Plusle. Cool. Plusle Gaming. And now Mawile. If you are going to be good, though, we need to see those good stats, Mawile. We're going to go to nature first. You are Hardy, Intimidate. That's good. Good start. And we'll make you shiny, of course. And your stats are, please show me that 31 attack. You know, this is pretty alright. I'm actually not going to complain. This is pretty alright. HP Rock, I don't think it's going to be that good, but, I mean, that's alright. Passable, I argue. What do you learn, actually? I've never really used Mawile in Gen 3, so I don't know what you learn. I know you get Baton Pass. You have the Stockpile Combo, Crunch, Iron Defense. You learn no steel moves? Not even Iron Tail. Just straight up no steel moves. Not a single one. Oh, yo, no, don't worry. It gets Iron Defense, a non-damaging steel move, not Metal Claw, not even anything through Egg move. Just nothing. What did you do? Pinky didn't do anything. This is Game Freak's fault. Chat, always blame Game Freak, never Pinky. She didn't do anything but just give Roselia Synthesis at 55, which is good. This is Game Freak's fault. How did you not get a single steel move? It does get Baton Pass, but with what? Iron Defense? TM, literally nothing in the steel move department. Like, I'm gonna list off the TMs it's got. Focus Punch, Toxic, Hidden Power, Sunny Day, Taunt, Ice Beam, Hyper Beam, Protect, Rain Dance, Frustration, Solar Beam, Return, Break, Double Team, Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb, Sandstorm, Fire Blast, Rock Tomb, Torment, Facade, Streak Power, Rest and Attract. That is it. That is all it gets. No Iron Tail, no Metal Claw. And my Hidden Power is Rock. Oh, and Strength as well, but it's weaker than, you know, Secret Power in this game. If anything, Sludge Bomb is my best physical move. Well, that isn't Return, but my best, like, infinite TM move is Sludge Bomb on this thing. Sludge Bomb on Mawile. Oh, well. I mean, what can I expect, man? This is why I would have preferred Sableye. Mawile just intimidates, Baton passes away, probably uses a dark move, and that's it. I probably will not be bringing the C4. I might actually bring Aeron instead, unironically. Okay. Underwhelming last minute encounters. I would have preferred some better stats. Sadly, Tailo is my best one, and I haven't used it at all. I was going to use it for Wallace, but then I used Zigzagoon instead. But yeah, that's it, gamers. I am tired. It's been 4 almost 5 hours. That was going to be a short stream today, but no, this ended up being almost 5 hours too. Because I take too long to plan for everything. But it's okay. We had a good time, and yeah, we're going to call here, gamers. So I don't see no more shiny redeems. We're going to rest up for today. I'm tired. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. I am very glad we got through Wallace somehow with only one death, but a death that was worthy, you know what I mean? So yeah, let's end off, gamers. So thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for the kind vibes today. I really don't know what to say. Just thank you all for being with me, and next stream will not be the finale, it will be Victor Road, so be prepared for some endgame boss battles, I guess. I should plan these out probably, or maybe I shouldn't, but we do have something to do with Victor Road though. We got about walls, some mandatory trainers. There are some TNs and items we should battle optional trainers for, so that might be worth it as well. I'm opening up Discord and it's looking lame. But just know I had a good time, so hope you guys enjoyed the ride for today's stream. So before I head out, as always, gotta plug in my stuff. We got Discord, we got Twitter, we got Blue Sky, we got and YouTube as well. All these, join, follow, sub, all these you can. Please appreciate it. Let's go raid somebody. Who is live we can raid? Perfect song to listen to, by the way. Right, and this song is Bob. I love Deku Palace. Ooh, Llama's live. We gotta say hi to Llama, right, chat? We gotta say hi to Llama. I don't know how often I raid her, but maybe too often. I don't care. She's like one of my best friends ever. She's amazing, sweet, and all the above. Alright, let's go raid Llama. So, let me get the messages in. If you're not a sub, he's a rocket emotes. If you are a sub, he's a wicked emotes. We're gonna go say hi to Llama Rizzy, aka Llama Wizzy. She is live playing Crystal Castle Plus, and yeah, root her on. she beat this game before I did, so yeah, she knows the game very well too. She beat, what's it called? Sippy Cup as well. Yeah. Yes, hello, my chat. Thank you for bringing out today. I gotta babysit later. I'm gonna work tomorrow as well, so won't not be live tomorrow. I'm working on an extra shift tomorrow, and then Thursday or Friday I might be live with the last few bit of this, and then we'll probably go live sometime next week for the E4. Once I plan it out, I'm gonna need the weekend and the days off to plan out this E4. We'll see. But otherwise, it's been Ludu. Have a great time wherever we are. Take care of yourselves. See you guys later.